I have a second non-stream save going on where I practiced a bit with building. I've made a few huge discoveries that weren't very well conveyed either through chat or by the game. That has made my building life significantly easier. Still a bit of drama with walls taking up the entire cube. There's nothing I can do about that. But there is solutions. Like we were kind of doing it yesterday a little bit, but I didn't fully understand its capabilities. So with a bit of practice, I've discovered much easier ways. Hey Timmy, how you doing, man? Oh right, yeah, we got the fat constructor up. That's right. Just kind of crammed it in there. Right, I forgot we also decorated a bit. Nice. How you doing, Timmy? Haven't been able to join in a while. Hope everyone is well. Galu as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, personally doing quite okay. Not bad, not bad. Right, so building discovery. So, cargo containers, right? When you are making your base, you want to build a cargo container for said base. You want to throw it on a core, you want to make a cargo box, you want to throw stuff into the cargo box. Even without the wireless access point thing, you can still link up, turning your bar yellow. As long as you're standing next to the box, you can pop out the drone, ordinarily, but it's having a bit of drama spawning said drone in this tight space. As long as I'm near the box, the drone, even without wireless, can still be pretty far away from it, because the drone just pulls from you, and you're pulling from the box. Therefore, the drone, while building way out here, even without wireless, still has access to that box. There's a couple levels to this, of just, you have to know, that the game doesn't really very easily or very well convey. Like the drone, when you first pop it out, it defaults to this view without the yellow bar. So it's like, oh, I guess the drone can't pull from that. So you gotta hit T, which is a weird key binding, to pull this up. It also doesn't convey very well that even though the drone is far away from the box, you're next to the box linked, and it's still fine. It's fucky. It needs to be explained much better by the game that this is possible. But it made my life significantly easier in that on-stream thing. It took me all of maybe 10 minutes, once I knew how, to build a still rectangular structure, but a rectangular structure nonetheless. So yeah, there's that. So I have learned that. That'll be very useful for later on. But even without the wireless thing, I mean, the wireless thing is still helpful. It allows me to be, you know, way over here, dicking around with something and still have access to that box over there. I still have access to the motorcycle if, like, it's parked out here, or not the motorcycle, the hover bike. So I can be doing stuff with the hover bike and still have access to the crates over there. That's still fine and everything like that. But yeah, because I thought at first the drone couldn't do it, but then somebody said that the key binding for that is T. Weird. And then I thought, okay, well, I need wireless to really make it work, because the drone, otherwise the drone has to be just like right over there, because the drone would have to stay into the box. But it turns out it doesn't. So, huge discovery. Makes my life significantly easier. And now that I know that, it'll be a bit nicer going through. But I think that's still a pretty unintuitive, not very well designed thing. Cydonia time. Soon. Soon, maybe. So we got a couple bits and bobs here still. What's this? Oh, just a generator. And this is fuel tank. Okay. Like, these are just open for whatever for now. I don't know if you want to close them or what. We can get an additional thruster there. I'm not sure if we really need it. The additional thruster on the front. to help decelerate. Spotlight? No. I guess a carbon block. So a second thruster. Was I making thrusters? Does Earth exist in this? Because there's Earth on this backplate. There might be somewhere out there. What's the goal of this game? Escape the planet. Not really. Like there's a storyline involved with the quest line. But I don't know really exactly where it's going. We had an incident with our capital ship, I assume, regarding a warp thing. And we were crashing into this planet when we started. And I think there's some sort of weird time travel warpy stuff happening, but I don't really know for certain. We're not far enough in the storyline yet to really say. But currently the goal is just to explore and get off the planet, but the overall goal is, well, I don't know. I mean, this is the planet we're on with our moon, and this is the solar system that we're on. But there's a lot of places to go around. Like, a lot of places to go. These are all places to go. We can go to every single one of these stars. Every goddamn one of them. So, I'm not 100% sure what our overall goal is. We'll get there. Food-wise, looking a little bit rough. Got a couple steaks. I'll have a couple steaks. What am I lacking for just general, like, actual food? Plant matter stuff. Plant protein. Vegetables. Okay. There was a bunch of vegetables around that we can maybe do stuff with. Right, thrusters. What do we got for that? I don't remember if I was making stuff or not. Looks like no. Something else that I did in my non-stream save is I've got a cargo box nearby that output is thrown into. Just to help keep things tidy. So it's just a little pallet that I can open up. The problem with it being a pallet is that if I'm making a bunch of like building block bits, the pallet gets pretty full pretty fast, and construction will just stop if the output is full, and it doesn't tell you anything. It just pauses. So it's a bit of a thing to keep in mind. We got not capital vessel per se, though I don't think it really matters for this. It's just a thruster. We need 2 of these. RCS, I think we got. I think I even got a detector on there. Oh no, RCS, I think I threw RCS on quick, but I think we determined that I might not need it because additional thrusters. And then underside, we're also, I think, some thrusters. Like 2 or 3. 1 there. 2 more thrusters potentially. If I need that. A 3rd thruster. And then C for cargo, I presume. Okay. I feel like the game plays better without inventory size limits. Probably, I think I like the CPU limits thing just to keep you honest, but disconnect that. The cargo limits and everything is a bit of a, it's a bit of a thing. Oh, okay, you're still working on that. Repair the cockpit. I might have to just replace the cockpit, but it could be that it actually just needs a bit of repairing. Thruster? Hello? Oh, I'm on capital again. 3 more, I think, right? Let's take a look. Oh yeah, Cockpit 7. 649 out of 875. Ah, look at that. Man. Some of these blocks annoyingly are damaged blocks. So they're actually full health, even though they look like shit. If we care enough, we can, ooh, very shiny. Wow, look at that guy. Man, oh man. That's polished. I feel like it's not supposed to look like that. Okay. That's a bit nicer, no? Nice clean glass. Okay. Three more thrusters. I've got the RCS still. Again, we'll see if I need it. Oh, oops. Retrieve that. Look at all that space in there. Wow. We could cram an additional cargo into that if we want. So I'm not really sure what to do with these end bits. I think I don't want them super duper shiny though. Whatever we do with them. Don't think I want that. Definitely one there. That'll help us decelerate. Up top side. To help descend and generally maneuver. That'll also help us with the Q&E pitching and all that. Well, not pitching. Yaw, I guess. And then some cargo can cram into there. How you doing, Jason? Welcome, welcome. Find the Christmas hat. We started with the Christmas hat, actually. I threw that on the ground. Oof, that's a loud thruster. Couple more thrusters. One of the cargo boxes for CV and BA. I need the smaller ones. We have to make another just cargo box for small vessels. Easily done though. And maybe even 2. I don't know. And this is for replenishing suit oxygen and requires an oxygen tank filled with the oxygen bottles to operate. Oxygen bottles. I think that's all, like, we use the... There's a way to get oxygen from water, and there's a structure for that. You plop, yeah, the water generator. You plop that in the water, it creates purified water. It requires power and it has to be deployed in the water, though. So I think we'd want to get that going. What I've got on the ship right now is a small O2 tank. It seems like my suit can just pull oxygen from that though, so if we have to leave the ship for a little bit in a non-oxygen environment, I think we have a little bit of time. Hydrolysis? Yeah, it's... something like desalinating the water, maybe. I guess my best bet would be to plop like a solar onto it or something like that, but I don't know if our power can reach far enough for it. Oh yeah, cargo. I may as well just link up to this cargo box, honestly. Bit late now, but the airtight big one. Kind of a fun look. It happens to actually be the only airtight cargo container here. What's in the way here? Oh, there's a... Get out of there. There. Ta-da! And then we can fit in, like, a smaller airtight container here. Or we get rid of some of this ramp. We don't need that there. Who needs that? Not me. I hope. Yeah. And then the thrusters. Yeah. And then what are you? Just like a ramp thing. Walkway slope, maybe. Look at that. Man, it's my summer spaceship. We're doing it, ladies and gentlemen. That's everything here. Top side's done. Yeah, landing gears I gotta take a look at too. There's two different types of landing gear that are on. It's a bit strange. But I think I'd like to have them the same. It was... this one certainly. It's also this one. And then you've got a partner on that side. Okay, we still have a lot of space in here for whatever. I don't know. Not sure what to cram into there, but there's plenty of space for more stuff if we want to fill it to the brim with cargo or what. Yeah, more air maybe. We'll see how bad it is. Guns. Ammo for the guns, yeah. Okay. So then, yeah, landing gear. That's, that's just blocks. That's one of the landing gear. I guess it's just missing? I thought there was a second landing gear somewhere that was like retractable. What do we got? Retractable landing gear. Landing gear 2. Where you at? Show yourself. Oh. Okay. At the front. Ach so. That's you. Okay. Any reason not to just have all of the landing gears retractable? Because I think I'd like to do that. Excuse me. No, stay off. Did I ever play Landlord Super? A janky My Summer Car with a house. Never heard of such a thing. That sounds amazing, though. Landing gear. Just T1. Where is retractable landing gear? Huh. Okay. I guess it is this. Because this is, I think, what we picked up, right? We were linked to the containers, so it just automatically threw itself into there. So, 2 more of that then. I suppose. Small vessel. Small vessel. Ah. There. Ah. Okay. Hey, it's R&M. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I got better at building. I figured out the secret to building. Regarding using the drone from afar and just you physically standing next to a box that you're linked with and using the drone to just go away and do the building for you. Because the drone just pulls from you, and as long as you're near the box that you're linked to, it's all fine. So that was nice. Happy to have discovered that. Hello? It never, can you not be typing up there? Oh god. Okay, we're making a spare core. Stay level. Yeah, okay, retractable, folding. Okay, I thought it was a different thing entirely. Probably the smaller one, right? I think so. Seems not quite right. Can we can take these blocks out. We'll cram it up in there. And this is landing gear 2 retractable already. So yeah, that's all that. Okay, landing gear set. My fabulous base not considered airtight. Yeah, no, I don't have a door. And we've got a bunker window. That's okay. Oof. So how do I use landing gear? And how do I hide The landing gear 2 that's on my HUD that I don't want to have on my HUD. But it seems to have on my HUD whether I like it or not. Game. Game. I'm noticing a trend with games where people just like don't actually play them, I think. Like there's no way. I can't be the first one to discover this shit. It's not even, it's just... What? Can you not be there? I'll leave and come back. Jeez. Elaborate Rube Goldberg machine to open a walkway instead of a door. God, in this, I don't think you could even manage that. I don't think the base building is fancy enough to handle it. Okay. So how do these retract? How do I control that? Did they just automatically do it when I'm low? Oh, okay. They just automatically do that. Okay. Cool. So I think that's everything. But yeah, I have to get rid of the wall bit there. As nice it is as having it, I have to get a door made. I can do that though, it's fine. Or can I get a window here? You facing inside or outside? We could get a window there. Might even have one already. Yeah, Windows L. And then a door. Automatic doors. Because we're so fancy. We can breathe on the planet, so I don't think it matters much aside from maybe keeping radiation out when there's radioactive fog. Oxygen supply. There's an O2 generator on the ship that I put on. Just a small one though. I don't know if I need the bigger one. I don't really know how exactly it works in the game. It's one of those things that's not explained at all. Round doors. Holy fuck, holy. Okay, so I guess I just... I'll just put the door in, how about? Oh my god. Don't know about that. That's okay, I guess. And then from the outside, we were able to throw this in. There's no like fun centered thing, so it just has to be this massive block of glass. There. I think we're I think we're okay now. I think. Have the oxygen tank on ship filled with oxygen. I don't know. I have to look into how it works. That'd be this guy, I believe. Which is just put oxygen in. I assume I can't just open a door and let the natural oxygen fill in. So I have to make oxygen bottles, which involves then the watery thingy. I kind of thought, like, because we have breathable atmosphere. Or maybe we don't. I don't know. I get a helmet on all the time. Maybe it's not quite breathable enough. Maybe we need, like, pure oxygen, which the air certainly isn't. I'll give a benefit of the doubt for that. Bases. Water. Water. Just under everything. Okay. Water generator. That thing. I don't know how far power reaches. Lights would be cool to have. They're like cool hanging lights I can make. Plant grow light. Nah. Just lights. 2 of them maybe? Am I pushing it with that? The water generator thing doesn't do power connection, it's its own fuel cells. So the Promethium stuff then. Got a couple of them. Oh, I'm too fat. Here, have some of this then. And the lights. I swear, sometimes this thing just like, it pauses when you're not looking at it. It's like a reverse water boil thing going on. Probably, yeah, just light 6. Oh! Yeah, one more would be cool. Guess it doesn't fit in here. Oh! What a home. Constructor can't work if the storage is in use. Oh, it actually does pause one. That's obnoxious. Why? Oh. There's some weird decisions in this. That's considered water? I'll put you like actually in the water. %, source quality, making a water container. Okay. Do I get better source quality if I put it like out there more, or is that just like some planets have shittier water so it takes longer? Okay though, we have sun up soon, so let's grab a bit of sleep. Fuel tank, yeah, it's pretty low. Have the rest of that. Not the tent. The actual bed. Our first sleep in our new bed. Bam, done. Settled. Amazing. Fucking hell. Okay. And operational time. I'm guessing that's an hour 44, so plenty. And then with the water containers that we've got. O2 bottle, water containers, yeah. Okay. That is pretty easy, at least. And a steel plate. Hmm. And then, do we need to fill this? This will make 20 O2 bottles. And then, to fill that... Because I'm sure these aren't filled, because I remember seeing O2 bottle as a reagent for something before. O2 value 250. Maybe it is okay. Oof, radiated fog. Also, I'm still not airtight, apparently. Okay. Ooh. Exceeding capacity. Well, that's not my fault. All right, whatever. We'll throw some oxygen in it. And do I need this RCS? Yeah, for side to side it'd be kind of... Oop, powered on. Oof. For side to side it'd be kind of cool to have. So I'll plug it in. I'll throw it in the bottom, how about? There we go. Everything goes down there. Much nicer. Verticality is insane, but side to side is a lot nicer. So for that, we go into C statistics. We want roll is fine. Yaw is... yaw is fine. Pitch, we want, like... way down. Oof. Even that's maybe a little bit extra there, the tilt. So roll, bring that down. Pitch, bring that down like quite a bit more. That's a bit nicer. That's a bit nicer. Okay. I think I want this down a little bit more. Just basically all the way down. Okay. Cool. So we've got bottom right corner. Power usage, I think. And then fuel we're good on. And oxygen we're okay on. Ah, we are airtight here. Just not over here. It could be the bunker wall, yeah, even with the window in front, it might... Because I put a window on the side here, but maybe it's still just like coming through above? With that wide open, we're still being affected by it. I don't know. Oh, I have... Okay, my door's not quite right. A door with a force field. Oh yeah, there's non-airtight doors. Ah, so... Wow, look at this guy. Wow. Alright. Cool. Got it. So, what was the story with this? We're okay on. We've got O2. Loads of it. Takes up a bit of space, all of this, but it's not too horrible. We can throw a lot of this into auto group. Cargo box. O2 Storaga. Yeah. Perfect. Bang. So that's full. I'm glad our starting planet isn't just like bare bones basic easy mode, no threats at all whatsoever. It's still pretty chill, but it is kind of nice just not being assaulted every 8 seconds by whatever. Oh, mushrooms. Dance a little bit in the radiation fields, get some veg. That's the best time to go picking plants during radiation storms. Well, when do you do it? When it's sunny out? Lame. That one I'm just not allowed to loot. I feel like any starting planet, unless you're playing on like super easy or creative mode, I feel like the starting planet should always be at least a little bit hostile, because otherwise you give the player a false sense of security. Like, you're not actually okay doing what you're doing, not having to worry about defenses. There are threats out there, and if you don't tell the player that, it's difficult for them to know what they can and can't handle. It's a little bit like RimWorld. I would say that Phoebe Childax is actually one of the hardest storytellers to deal with, because she's so passive for so long that you don't get those regular checks at all. So you might be falling behind on defenses, but you won't know it because it's been so... Oh, fire moth scrapings, look at that. Because it's been so peaceful and calm. And then when you finally do get hit, it's like, whammo, you're fucked. And that's just like hours gone. So you kind of run into that also with games like this, where if you're not being attacked regularly, you can fall behind, and then when you get attacked by something you can't handle, you often gotta load back kind of early to get stuff fixed up. Cassandra is fine, because she attacks you regularly. So you always know, like, oof, the attacks are getting a bit intense, I better buff up my defenses a little. Easily done. Phoebe will just smash you out of nowhere, though. She's a nasty bitch. So what can we do here? Meat? Meat's always a good thing, right? Go for it. Make all the meat you can. Grill all the meat you can. And I think that'll be most of my plant protein, but if there is anything left, make some energy bars out of that. What a beautiful day out there. Man. Gonna have a quick shower. Oh. Have a nice potty. Oh. Have a little rest. Oh. Don't you have to piss the Xerox off at first, though? Could be. It could be that we're not by default hostile with them or something. Death Stranding flashbacks. Yeah, I gotta collect our shower water and our toilet water and just collect hundreds of it and never use it because you don't need to ever. Ah, yes. Grilled steak. Oh. God. This guy. I hear him breathing while he eats. Like, relax, man. Fuck. Stop. What's that, a lima bean? Erastrum gel. Okay. If we get a little bit more food in our tum-tum, I'll head up and fly around a bit. See if we suffocate and die or what. At least we have a toilet now. We don't need to shit ourselves to death anymore. Yeah, death by food poisoning as I eat fistful after fistful after fistful of nasty, disgusting, just raw beef and eggs. Ugh. So where do I actually gotta go here? What's the objective specifically? Approach station. Well, this is me. That's the escape pod. That's... Oh yeah, the frickin' bike. Right. Where is it? Temperature regulator thing for the ship. I don't think so. I think that's for base stuff only. Inside the ship. I think we might be okay. Station in space, but where? I don't even know what direction to start heading. Like, just head to the training station and go straight up? I'll just go this way. We'll see what happens. We're off. Can reach orbit from anywhere. Yeah, sure, fine, but I thought there'd be like a mark somewhere for me to like, oh, it's over there, so I'll enter orbit from over there. Like, I guess it doesn't matter, but damn it. 200 meters from orbit. I see the clouds. 100 meters. 70. 50. 20. Orbiting. Whoa. That was a bit sudden. This is so weird. Okay, distilleries out that. This is so weird. This is so weird. Okay. I mean, it works, I guess. Oh, man. All right. Well, we're in space proper now. I mean, geez, don't hit F. If I turn off autopilot, or auto brake rather, we can more easily just kinda go. Minus 112 degrees outside. Yeah, it's pretty cold out there, huh? A little bit cold. I hope you brought blankets. The red flashing light. No. We're not dying. I assume it's okay. Okay, let's decelerate. Let's get this auto brake on again. Brewmaster Lark. Permission to dock. You don't actually have like an airlock thing, huh? Let me in. So we're cool to I think we're upside down here actually. Or are we? I don't know. We okay to open the door and leave? I mean, I got my suit on, right? Hello? Is this not a door? Lark, don't be an asshole. Oh, those are doors. That's just a big window. Doors are down there. I guess I could power off the ship. Can we not jetpack around? There. Okay. I got the ship powered off now, so it's just sitting out there. That'll be all right, I think. Okay, fine. I'll take your elevator. Oh, never mind. Hello. Brewmaster Lark, having a bit of trouble right now, so I don't have a lot of time for visitors. I'm here to help. Yelk sent a message saying someone would come by for a transport job, but I carry grave news. Pirates raided the distillery and stole the secret recipe of the anniversary best-selling top root beer. Able to track them down, but we're not equipped for the required armed endeavors. Need to get a gun on this, I think, though, right? Position sent. Okay. Pirates, yar! Find base. Hidden station, 23 kilometers out. Okay. Well, let's head back down then. Maybe I won't need a weapon on the ship, but it's certainly feel better if we did. To the base. Brrr. Wonder if it spawns at station when you take the quest, or if you could just stumble on it. I think you can just stumble on it. In my noun stream, the dude that was buried in the prison underground, I bumped into him without even having the quest. So that was quite something. There. Oh yeah, and I guess 14-kilometer scan range, may as well. I think there's some other ships flying around or so. Word of advice, if you don't have an EVA upgrade for your suit, then don't turn your ship off. It'll take time to warm back up and you could die from cold. Oof. Yeah, good shout. I'm too afraid to turn my ship off though. I'm just turning off the auto brake thing so we can just glide. Otherwise it tries to power the thrusters to keep me stationary and all that, and well, don't really want that. Just a bit of a waste of fuel. We're coming back in. Be ready for transition. That could really be smoother. It could really be smoother. It's fine. It's fine. Shit. At least it doesn't put up like a shitty low-res splash screen of like a big alien man with a gun while it loads the planet. All right, back home. Man, just like that. Easy peasy. Do a quick check right, yeah, O2 storage. Because it was like 60 some percent. Yeah, okay. Okay. Fine. Hey, how you doing, Wex? Welcome, welcome. Take another big couple fuel tanks. At least. Really? Yeah. Okay. Fun fact, by the way, with withdrawing fuel that I noticed. You can fuel stuff with biofuel, and if you withdraw the fuel, it'll withdraw it as Promethium fuel packs. Kinda wild. Kinda strange. It's a difference for market price stuff. If you feel like just tripling your money. Take it I actually didn't play No Man's Sky. Would I be interested at all? I might be. Is there more to it than just exploration? Or is that still like kind of the crux of it? Because I know the game's changed a lot since release, so I'm open to it. That's all old weapons, right? Yeah, assault rifle I've got. Assault rifle I've got. Is that the right rifle ammo for it? Yeah, it must be. So I've got a gun. I might use a little more ammo if we have any. Might also bring... Don't have a sniper rifle. Not sure if I feel like making an assault rifle. Does this even work in space? I don't even know. How gamey are we here? I have to research the gun, I think, still. I don't even know if this can have. Yeah, Gatling gun. So a rocket launcher? Jesus. Range given for space. On planets, range is lower and depends on atmosphere density. Sure, sure. I need container controller ammo at least. We'll have to take a peek and see how the CPU points are. I might need the extender. I don't currently have it enabled in my save, the CPU points, but I'd like to still abide by it if I can. HP per pentaxid. Warm-up time 15. Not even really sure what this is, just like a literal shield around me, I guess. Very expensive power-wise. And then, yeah, thrusters M. Jesus, massive upgrade. Like, fucking huge. 75 kilonewtons up to 170. Plus 100. They're a bit hotter. They're a little bit bigger too. Try it. And there's also this guy. It's like an upgrade for it. So now, container for ammo. We need a survival Gatling gun. I'm assuming you are using 15mm bullets. Where does it say, though? Does it say? Refer to corresponding weapon for more info. Okay. We make 100 per, so we'll go with 4 crafts. Hey, I don't want lemon. We in space? Yeah, we are actually, yeah. Had to make a quick stop back down here to get weaponed, but I mean, if we're upgrading, I'll even make a third. See how that goes. See how it goes. What else did I research? The better thrusters, the Gatling, the ammo came with the Gatling. Was that it? Could see about upgrading the fuel tank as well. Yeah, I want to get the thrusters on the back to up the top speed a little bit, and then I think I'll need one at the front also for deceleration to slow us down, because that's going to be a bunch of speed. And because they're a bit fatter, these, we'll have to make a bit of space. They're like retractable and stuff, so I don't know 100% how we're doing that. And then to decelerate, a little bit straightforward, isn't it? Maybe we move the spotlight. Maybe I get that like on the side. The landing gears can stay where they were. But now I need something to plop them onto. Or do I? No, is that right there? No, that can't be. That's where they belong. So we'll see what kind of size we gotta worry about here. Ammo container, thruster S can be stored away. Spotlight we'll hang on to. Pull out the second one. A thruster M. And I guess that's it for the minute. You're still working out other thrusters in the fuel tank. Not even sure if I want landing gear, honestly. Like, it sounds silly, but I don't know. Not sure if it's necessary. They open so late, I may as well have just parked my body anyway. You know? Thrusters are going somewhere around here. What size are we working with these? They're 1 by 2 by 1. Yeah, okay, too deep. They're not like too wide or anything like that. Okay. That's totally fine then. A bit of space underneath still, wasn't there, for an ammo box? Got tons of space down here, I think. Thought, last I knew. Bit of garbage to get rid of still. There we go. Ammo box. And spotlights. I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking just, can you situate yourself a bit better? Nah, okay. That's fine. It's a bit ass heavy. Or these back landing gear. Ah, different landing gear. That could also be. I was gonna say the back landing gear are just a bit lazy and don't feel like trying too hard. Might still be the case. That's a bit better. There, I think. Sorta. Steel block S, but it's all like painted and stuff. Might have to get a paint tool one of these days and see how well that works. Give it my own colors. Bloodiest Burrito, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one, man. Have a nice night. Yeah, it's sort of something with the whole genre of, like, the survival craftable games just being janky. Doesn't bother me at all. It's whatever. I have pretty low standards for this type of stuff nowadays. Okay, additional thrusters, the bigger oxygen tank. That was... I suppose down below. Or no, this is fuel tank. Fuel tank is what this is. Okay. So yeah, that one there. Never mind, come back down. Ugh. Jesus. Okay. That'll hold a bunch more. Because fatter thrusters, I'm assuming they have a little more consumption too. So there's forward thrust, backwards thrust, the gun. Not sure where we're putting that. This is the cockpit here already. Did I grab the gun? Aha. and its bullets. 2 front pointing small thrusters. Yeah, I don't think that'll be... I'd like to actually stop one day, though. Not eventually. Holy moly. Were there styles for you? No. It just is what it is. Okay, cool. I don't notice it. Good. Didn't it say it was retractable or something? Maybe that was the higher tier one. And then... I guess just right beneath. I suppose so. So our side to side's not really enhanced at all. Our tilt's not really enhanced at all. But we can go forward and we can stop. Right click while building to find out. It doesn't have any other options. Tried that. It has no arrow and right click didn't do anything. Oh yeah, ammo away. Do I just throw you directly into the controller? I guess so. Small fuel tank being spare. A bunch of this garbage is all spare. Power us on. Okay. This red blinky light? We're going stealth mode. I don't want that. It worries me when shit's flashing red. So now max speed 69. Very nice. But once we get up there, it should be a lot better. Yeah, we can stop much easier now. Much, much easier. Our left-right turning is a little bit eh. That was... I think that was yaw. Not roll and pitch. Yeah, that was yaw. Okay. So without adding on like a better RCS or something, or maybe even just another one. Gonna be a little bit difficult controlling that, or we get some other side thrusters in that'll allow me to spin better. The pilot mode I don't like. I don't like pilot mode. It's me not turning quickly enough, that's the problem. Pilot mode is cool if you want to turn slowly. Not really what I'm after though. Oh yeah, I want to check the CPU as well. Yeah, okay. That's us then. I think. And scrap all that. Fuel tank small. Stash that away. The O2 bottle. The one of it, stash that away. A small little light. Doesn't really fit onto here, it seems. Okay. Fine. breaking them down. Oh yeah, walkways. Oh well. So, a bit of food. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Bit of food. I guess we don't need to sleep. There's no real point in doing that. Oxygen we're okay on. Fuel we're kind of low on. I can grab a little bit of fuel. I think we got enough. Better safe than sorry, though. Where was... Oh wow, we're still like plenty okay. Yeah, I don't want to use blueprints either. I like making things in a game where you make things. Could be a wild thought, I know. Take some of that too, because I think I need to have it like on me in order to get into this business. But then he's like, bam, fill on, will be okay. Alrighty, so power us on. Locked and loaded. Okay. It's a thing. I might want a little more ammo, though. Unless there's more in here and it wasn't quite done before. Nah. Okay, make just a bunch. $3,000 bullets. The back. No. P. Devices. Ammo box thing. Access. Okay. It's full of bullets currently. So we can reload it a few times if we need to. Oh. Okay, like it still turns a bit slow, but that's alright. Depending on its motivations. If I go directly up down, it's a bit slow, but if I get a little bit of sideways in there, it becomes so much easier for some reason. Well, that's a bit odd. But we are okay to head out again. And the third person, gun's still pointing out like a big nasty thing. How do I make it not? I have to toggle turrets and weapons from the main page. Shouldn't it just automatically retract like the other? Oh yeah, there it goes. Should it just automatically retract like the landing gear? Why is it a different thing for that suddenly? Bit odd. Oof. Space. What was our speed before? I feel like 129 is not that much faster. I'm gonna get them. I really wish I could bind these things to keys. This is so obnoxious having to go into that. Just bind like 5 to be the turret activation power button and all that. Press 3 to turn on auto brake or turn it off or so. So what do we call this? Is this the Trident or the Barracuda? I think I'm going too fast for the scan? The Seamaster? Hmm. Pirate clans. No sign of guns or anything. At least, not now. Is there a way into this? Ah, there, maybe. Apparently, they're fairly friendly. Oh, what a landing. It's not autopilot I want. That's something completely... I said auto brake and I meant auto brake. Auto brake is the thing that tries to keep you stationary at all times, so if I don't press any buttons, it just glides me to a stop. But I want to just... I just want to glide and keep... We've spent the fuel to get up to speed. There's nothing slowing us down because there's no solar winds anywhere in games. So... we can just keep going at that speed. That's auto brake. And I don't want auto brake a lot of the time. I'd like a button just to toggle that off or on, rather than having to reach over to P, one of the most inconvenient buttons for gaming, and go through the menu and toggle it. Bunch of level 1 goons here. I'll buy a round. Assume we could do some business together. I don't actually have money to buy a round. And I'm not sure what I'm answering exactly. Assume we could do some business together. like smuggling work or a raid on top, I guess. Let's just ask for a recipe. Praise them? Walked in, showed her weapons, and they ran away. Ha ha ha. Only thing is, what shall I do with the recipe now? Pirates do not brew beer, but drink it, right, man? Ask for client? What is this? Client has booked us anonymously, but never picked up the recipe at your application. Paid though. So can I have it? What's the price? A platinum bar? The fuck is a platinum bar? Don't follow me. You're a dead mate. We'll see. Hey! Hey! Weapons down, shithead! Ugh. Somebody tell your turret the rules! Fuck, those really hurt. So, they stood down, but their turrets don't care? I guess. Alright, well, we're out of there. I'm a little bit curious, though. Alright. Oh, wrong weapon. They seem healthy. There it goes. Yeah, screw you, pirate clans. Yeah, they're all very healthy. But it is good experience and stuff. Motors and laser rifle cells. Dude just comes walking up with his head. I don't know. Why did they, like, not care? Are you even taking damage? Okay. Fine. Right in the head. Hey. Huh. Interesting. I can mine here. They don't really like it. Other people are cool with it though, but these guys are like, hey, that's not right. Oof. That could be a bit yucky. Jetpack on. Yeah. There's... Ah. That's just a dude. I thought that was a turret. That's a turret. Antibiotic pills. Well, hey, I never know. Heavy weapon upgrade kit. Pretty fucking radiated over there, whatever that was. If I wanted to salvage, and I can't change any structures. Okay. What did Poor guy. Kind of feel bad now. Didn't even have any loot. Money card and shotgun shells. I feel like these people should care a little bit more. Tier 2 shotgun. A laser upgrade kit. A drill. Emergency rations. Probably eat those in a minute. Not sure what I'm looking at here. Oh, it's 2 turrets. Blech. So the gunplay is still garbage. The AI is garbage. The general scripting is garbage. How will this work? Yeah, okay. Cool. Can I actually make it back? Who called? Oof. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm back. Or am I? Ugh, jetpack off. Just get me through this thing. Vomit. Pearl. Was there anything to loot back here, maybe? Nah, okay. We just don't have a whole lot of ammo. I've got... I guess worst case, my... defense mode thing. Otherwise, we can maybe sneakily loot. Okay, and jetpack. Because I gotta get myself a better angle for this. Not being shot at. Oh, these guys... You guys need some Tums or something? They got some, like, real bad indigestion, it sounds like. Reputation is too bad to talk to the trader. Too bad to talk to trader military. Alright, well. Sorry to hear that. Detox kit. Electronics. Yeah, like nobody cares or anything. Ah, okay. There's you and... Oh yeah. All sorts of shit down here. Combat walkers and controllers and stuff. Reloading! Boy, a grenade would be cool right now. He's trying. He's got the right idea. That's just some dude. Are they just spawning here? Hello? Awa. Okay, these are pretty serious. I'd like the loot down here. Like, before it despawns. Can't damage it. Whew. Okay. Those are serious. Capacitor device, steel plates, fiber, glass plates, pulse rifle, tier 2, flamethrower, fuel packs, trauma kit. I'll use that, I don't care. Titanium rounds, pulse rifle. Pulse rifle tier 2, another one. Flamethrower. Fancy ingots. Well, this just sounds like shit. It's bored as fuck. It's like, ugh. Can't wait for this day to be over. Poor guy. I will make that swap since this one will have a magazine. This is a great way to accumulate a lot of not much. Got a cool pulse gun, I suppose. I think these alien containers are the only thing, a very rare one. I think these are the only things really worth taking a look at. Because the rest of this is just kind of like it's cool, but at the same time, don't really care, you know? Sort by item type. Get rid of these pistol rounds. I'll take a medium armor. Light armor is 100 armor, 375 oxygen, 2 slots. 3 slots, 550. I can't swap it because I need the an armor changing station. Also some neodymium ingots and sathium ingots. I'm a pretty fat guy right now. Don't have Wi-Fi on the ship, I think. No. That could have been something to have put on. And you. Tier 2 repair bay. How heavy are you? Oof, that market price. 800 SU volume. Holy shit. Okay. Laser rifle. That's something different. That I had ammo for. Don't know if I'm damaging it. It's not telling me I'm not, which tells me that I am. I just don't know if it's actually damage worth mentioning or not. Alright. Ventilators. So, did I look into you? No, I did not. Cobalt force fields. Oh my god. Take away. Don't know if titanium rods are worth having or not. I think motors and energy matrices I don't necessarily need. Force fields are pretty small, they're worth a lot. The copper don't really care, silicon don't really care. The fuel's always kind of a cool thing to have. And a tier 2 pistol, I think I've already got one of those. And cobalt though. Not sure on cobalt, sathium, neodymium. They're new to me. Nanotubes I know about, those are pretty basic. Capacitor device. Probably also has some form of just copper. Basic electronics, similar deal, I think. The heavy weapon upgrade kit weighs quite a lot. Laser upgrade kits as well. Guess I'll take what I can of that and we can kind of head out. I hear doors opening all the time. Bye! Hello? Another very rare one. A heavy armor. Laser rifle fusion cells. Oh god. I don't know what fusion cells are, but I think I want those. I haven't put away the heavy weapon kit for it. And one of these laser kits. A lot of stuff in the game at least, which is kind of cool. And their basic cargo is kind of garbage. That's all just like the really bare bones basic stuff. Ow. This would be super cool if the game hadn't already been in like several years of development, you know? Like, that's the big thing to me right now. This is several years of work thus far. It's a little bit sad. A drill module. No, I don't know how to do one of those. A lot of stuff though. I said maybe it'd be a cool place to come back to finish looting it with a ship that's actually got some space on it and also wireless access. How you doing, King Skank? Looks like it was built off of the original Deus Ex. Oof. Tool turrets, fusion cells, pentaxid, raw material, repair bay tier 2. Damn. But yeah, you'd want like a big cargo ship with loads of space. Nice fat wireless on it. So you can more easily loot just everything that there is here. I wish they had the stability of this game. Oh, space engineers? I see. Oh, I got shot in the face. Hey. A minigun. Oh, I want to try a minigun. Just too heavy though. No spin up or anything, huh? Define morning in a place like this. When is morning here? We're on a rock. Another minigun, pulse laser. That's a ship pulse laser thing and an auto miner core. Medical devices block. Volume just a mere 1.6 thousand SU. 10 SU for the auto miner cores though. That's manageable, right? And you are 62.5. That's pushing it a little, I think. And another detox kit. I think that's everything here. Have a nice day, everybody. Hey, didn't I kill you? Thanks for the experience, though. Again. Huh. But yeah, like, this is where I would say, like, oh, it's a really cool start. I look forward to this getting just all of the polish in the world. But it's been several years, so... like, unless the game has fundamentally changed the way it works, a few times over, I don't think it's gonna get a whole lot better about this. So, power this back on. Oxygen. There we go. Oxygen set. Fuel plenty. We can head back to the brewmaster. I got the recipe. And also beat them up a little bit. Too cold. Oh. Ow. Why? Quick. Bite through the freezing. I think because the ship was powered off for so long, it's still heating up. You weren't kidding about that. Ugh. It takes forever to heat this bitch up. Okay, we're getting there now. Man, oh man. So, back up now. Yeah, don't turn your ship off because you'll, well, that happens. I'm apparently also super duper hungry. No food? Okay, I guess we'll pound out some food quick. Gotta turn downward, get back to the planet. Ugh. Every time. Oh god, we're like on the total other side, huh? Alright. How about we pop out back into space then, quick? Circle around. Since I think it's a lot faster in space.
One year, yar.
Yar! Score! Tier 1, 12 months on a 12-month streak. Man, thank you very much. Congrats on the streak as well. Promotion for 1 year. Much appreciated, man. How you doing? How you been? Whoa. Jesus. I feel like... Ah, auto brake was still off. That explains that. Okay. Jeez. So, My armor, what's it? Wardrobe doesn't cut it, huh? Stash away. This crud. And that's a spare drill. Auto miner cores. Night vision goggles. Credibility, throw that away. Shotgun shells. Flamethrower. Minigun. The laser rifle. The pulse rifle, tier 2. The ropier formula we're hanging on to. The armor I'm hanging on to. Dual charges, don't need that many. Detox kit, health bit. That goes with the goggles. The pill's better than that. Decontamination kit is a lot of things. Antitoxin injector. Ore scanner we want to hang on to. Bandages. Restores around 85 health as well. So that's cool. There should be the armor locker here. Found it. Do 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 do. This is the worst ion armor. Okay. Fine. Whatever. That's cool. Max speed multiplier 0.6, acceleration 0.3, jump height 0.45, jetpack usage 1.7. I mean, it's heavy, but hey, heat and cold protection 30, radiation protection 6, up from 2 and 10. 100 armor, 375 oxygen, 200 armor, 725 oxygen, and booster slots. I stole a bed? Oh no, that's the wardrobe that is ripped down. Right, never mind. And, please don't sort. I just sorted you the way I liked it. It was perfect. I can eat a mushroom quick. Have anything that we can cook? Not really, no. Okay. Jeez, do I risk it with an egg? Let's not. Yeah, wow, our jetpack is drained so fast now. Yikes. I don't have any cows to beat up or kill or anything. We're still just vegetable farmers. Sadly. Yeah, 20 food. I'll take that. That still puts us in starving to where I can't really sprint. But we can jetpack hop. There we go, now I can sprint. And now getting the stuff is a little bit quicker. Thankfully, there's a bunch of vegetables around. I just, I'm just not cooking good enough food to stay full for long enough. It takes so much to satiate my hunger. My onboard crafter? For what now? Is it really worth it? 2 plant protein from 2 vegetables for 45 food? Or 1 vegetable, it's not really worth it much. Slime. What a quick boy. Some slime had meat in it. Is slime meat any good? Gotta be making lunch. You got 10 steaks on the grill. Hope that lasts you till the evening. Alright, good luck. Wishing you the best. You might want to chase that down with a few liters of milk while you're at it. Can never be too careful, you know. I don't want these hunger pangs to kill you. I don't even have like cool berry trees or anything here. Just all the lamest of ingredients. I should head over for the water anyway, because I think water is one of the main ingredients that I'm missing to make most of the food that's actually worth paying attention to. But checking around the water biome for different food sources wouldn't be a terrible idea either. Turn! Gotta land it. Yeah, boar taming for unlimited meat. There you go. Okay. One vegetable for 32 food. It's a pretty good conversion. Or plant protein in a veg for a meat that we can then fry. That's the way to do it. I will make a fried veg for now, and then make some steaks. Because I need just something on my stomach before I die here. Money. Ugh. We good? Getting there. Ah, yeah. Oh. I like my flashlight. It gets dark. The suit has a light. Does it? Without me needing the flashlight. Oh, hey, look at that. Do all suits have lights or just this one? All suits. Because I needed to have a suit to use this light, I thought. What the fuck is flashlight for then? Yeah, I put it in the fridge for a second so I could test real quick. Pizza. Make a pizza. Make a ratatouille, vegetables, water, and spice. This is real food here that we're making now. We were lacking water for anything cool. That's how people leave their car keys in the fridge. You just want to try to real quick see if you can do something without your keys, so you just put them in the fridge temporarily and try it out. Need a suit for the night vision goggles. Because a while ago I was trying to use just the flashlight that I had, but it was like, oh no, you need a suit for that. So I was like, oh, okay. I guess so. Flashlight for when you don't have a suit. I must have found a bug and I was just getting the wrong error message then. Because that is not what the game was saying. Oh, I can't wait for this pizza to be done. Oh. Oh. Oh, and we're out of stuff for ratatouille. Okay. Not good. But hey, pizza. 243 food. And I'll chase that down with the steak. Yeah, 2 steaks, why not? Oh jeez, live a little, huh? Fucking hell. Okay, that can all go away. You got about 250 hunger to fill up there, Theodem. Otherwise, you're not getting one. It's a waste otherwise. You could be a pizza delivery person if you wanted to. You could make the pizzas and head over and sell it. It's sold for, I think, just a couple hundred, but, you know. Much more than that if you're listening to your stomach. I'm like minus 10,000 hunger right now. Oh, God. That sounds like a cat. Auto break off again. I love how this is a space game in the far future, yet all food available is like shitty human fast food. Did McDonald's win? Well, it's McDonald's got ratatouille. I'd love to get some ratatouille and milk from McDonald's with a steak. That'd be cool. They can call it the McRat combo. It'd be a totally good hit. Probably. Razzlewin, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Take care. I'm not sure if this game makes it into next week. I'm interested to check out other planets and everything, but... there is a bit of jank to carve through. McRat name needs some work, you think so? What's wrong with the McRat? I'll take that over a McTooey. Sounds like... Can you not? Can we fight away from the distillery? Okay, thanks. Yeah, times like this, pilot mode would be quite nice to have on. I'm gonna get him. Whoa! What the hell was that? We can stop out quick and do a quick little EVA. Loot it. Alright, so for a second I thought Brewmaster Lark had defenses that were shooting at me, like it totally got fucked up that I attacked that base or something and it didn't know what to do, and there's some weird affiliation somehow through the factions. Thankfully, that's not the case. So we'll leave that on and powered and everything. Fuck. Hey, careful out there. There's drones apparently. The drone's just leaving now. I don't know. It's out of here. It's like it forgot that it's way far away from home and it shouldn't actually be here. I got the recipe and also killed most of them, the ones that could die. You're welcome. Distillery main building, check with colleague Master Urfk. He will initiate the brewing process. Aye, yar. Apparently. Sound all about. Is that you? I think it is. I think it's the auto brake doing a thing or something. I don't know. Oh, was it maybe the laser drone down there? It's just really loud for what it is then. Yeah, hi, can I help you? Auto brake back on. It's a diabolical plan to shove the station into the sun, I think. Or just annoy everybody to death with its sound. One of those. Ooh. But that makes Polaris a bit unhappy with me. You are late. Oh, call me Terran. How rude. A whole universe of taste is in peril. We must hurry. Wow. Despite your questionable delay, I'll be able to meet the schedule. There's a recreation area in the office on the other side, so thank you for your understanding, but please do not stand in my way any longer. Okay, so I'll head back again. Not happy that the screenshots on the Steam page are blatant lies, to be honest, recording how NPC / everything in the game looks. Why? How's that look? Again, I just found this in my library, so... Yeah? Oh, Brewmaster Lark is speaking, apparently. Seems okay so far. Any screenshots in particular? Look at that try-hard ship. Seems okay to me. Wouldn't say it's a blatant lie or anything like that. It's not even really misleading. It's not like they even have a bunch of multiplayer shots to make like this busy hub trade world seem a lot busier than it really is. They're just a lot of just like third-person shots in areas and vistas and all that. Whoa, lava planet thing. I'm okay with it. It's fine. No problem to me. What do you want, Lark? Battle stations? Oh, jeez. Sabotaged. Defenses and turrets are shut down and tracking enemy signals coming from all sides. Defend the station. Okay, lock and load. Alright, so defend the station 1 of 3. Defeat troops 0 of 10. Is that... Oh yeah, that's Xerox there. Got it. Stop with the jetpack. That's all my ammo. Because I don't know where it all went. Can't catch me, I'm too quick. And then turn. Ugh. Level 13. Please don't shoot and destroy my gun. Okay, thanks. Just shooting at little ant-men at this range. Where is my ammo? I wonder if that's, stashed away in one of these for some reason. I don't think maybe I put it away accidentally thinking it was more of, this gun's ammo. Could be. It says just first wave. Oi. He just kind of appeared there. On the plus side, they don't do a whole lot of damage to me. Got some large masses teleporting in though, apparently. I'm gonna punch you or something, because apparently I don't have a gun. Get out of here, shoo. You're nothing. Oh, there's still a drone left. So what have you got for loot? Shotgun upgrade kit and stuff. I'm alright with it. Ah. This would have been tough as shit if I didn't have my ship nearby with a gun. If you come back here thinking like, oh, we got out of that brew recipe getting thing pretty easily without actually being armed and stuff. Then you come back to this. That would have sucked. Ammo container. Oh no, that's rifle rounds for me. Ah, perfect. Okay then. A little snack for me. I've earned it. Okay, still plenty okay with all that. Had a hunch the devs of this might be German, but they're actually from Switzerland. Just looked it up. How many are there, devs? Oh, look at that. Free healing. Oh, right, yeah, up there. Formidable! How can we ever repay you for this extraordinary service? The root beer. A ticket for the anniversary party. Was sold out months ago. Please head to the Inferno Club. Check with the club manager Slick. Root beer delivery has already been dispatched with a shuttle, so nothing remains for you to do. You will get the promised gratification, of course. Thanks again for helping the ambitious early access development. It's been a pleasure. Wonderful. Have a great time. Party time. The Inferno Club's like 10 kilometers away, though. Ugh. Okay, your window needs to look way less like a door. I bet they get people bumping into the windows all the time. Can't just be me, right? Might just be me. Although really we got plenty of fuel, I guess it doesn't much matter. I don't really have to do this. Feels weird just burning away all the fuel though, accelerating to stay going and all that with the thrusters fighting against me the whole time. It is a cool game though. I like the idea of it, but oof, is it rough. Elyon Game Studios is an independent game studio developing Empyrion Galactic Survival. We are professionals of game and slash or development. Which one? Of game or software, you know, one of those. Where the average team member has more than 10 years of industry experience. They don't say how big their team is. 3 devs according to SD Gamers. The fact that they say an average of 10 years is a bit worrying. That means that they got like one dude who's ancient and then just like a few other kind of new people. And the ancient guy is probably lead developer. More like Space Inferno Club or something. I agree. Door, I guess. Hello? He's nothing. Ah, here's doors. Or something. Ah, there's the door. Gosh, it's cold out here. Get me in. Is this really happening right now? Holy shit. Right. Are you the manager? Are you the manager? Up here's the DJ guy, I assume. Yeah. Oh my god. Security guard. Gallery management. Up extra lots? I'll be right back. Where the fuck are all these drones coming from? All the time. Look, man, I just want to have a nice time at this party. Ugh. This is so obnoxious. Ugh. My ship's not that great at turning around like this. I don't even know if I gotta lead them or not. It seems a bit like it doesn't actually care. Look, I need to kill you though is the thing. Like, I can't not kill you. You'll just be picking at my parked ship the entire time. And that's not okay. Who else did we have over here? No, that's you still. Okay. I guess we're all right now? Maybe. I guess here's an okay spot to park. Rude. Oh hey, hi club manager. You're actually down, not up. Club manager Slick, been messaged by Brewmaster Yoke about your engagement in her most recent release. Please make yourself comfortable. Your suit will be upgraded to VIP status and you'll have already been added to our lifetime VIP list. Please check with the bartender downstairs for a taste of our best-selling totally overpowered root beer. Venerable crew will attend as well. Oh, I'm just me. Just like puppets to stand around and make a ship seem more full. Okay. I can't tell if I love or hate this game. I'm at some weird in-between currently. I can't decide. Like I told the last squid had no VIP status. Okay. This you? Please excuse my harsh words. We've just had some trouble lately, so here you are, 1 anniversary best-selling root beer, made possible thanks to your efforts, as I heard from my colleague in the distillery. Insignia on my collar. Oh yeah. Happened a few months ago. A few strangers with uniforms like yours came to the club and ran into some of those always drunken Xerox troopers. Xerox Empire, boss, Scourge of Andromeda, always trying to blackmail the people here. Then your people came in asking for something, noticed the Xerox, and some things got crazy. Haha. They've beamed those Xerox out of the club. Literally, we had to redecorate the main hall, but hey, what a show. Now we have our own security personnel here. Bad for some customers, but hey. Not much else. One of us was called something with Alf, Axel, not sure. Alex. Talked about a remote planet and ship waiting somewhere for someone. Before I forget about it, one of them left behind a specially modified drill. Have it on my desk. Have no use for it, so you should have it or return it to its owner. Okay. Off-world grave. Good news is always the best news. You've got some relief from your sorrows, at least to some extent, or maybe not. Take a rest, enjoy the beer. About time for a trip to the moon to find the wreckage of the Titan and stir up some dust. Let's go. So did I actually get beer and a drill? Well, I got beer. I still have their formula. 26 health, 2 food, 70 stamina, minus a body temp. Nom nom nom. Ah, there's a drill. Epic drill, apparently. 9 range. 2 more range. Uses drill charge, 750 capacity. Reload time still the same. I assume it's just better? I assume it's just better. Are you selling beer by chance? You are. And I can sell the beer that you've given me a bit. Okay, you can have it back. It was kind of garbage. Hello, I see you in there. Hi. They're dancing. This dude's proportions are also weird. I gotta learn to dance like this. Well, you like this guy dancing. I don't want to dance with you? I don't know how. It's like something that just like, you get those Skyrim videos and they've always just got some dude dancing in the background or something. It's like that. Oh, hi Morty Borty, welcome. How are you today? I think I'm ready to leave. Oh man. I think the developers know that things are jank, so they just kind of have this here just as a lighthearted kind of, yeah, we know it's fucking awful. Slowly but surely, maybe they get there. Whoops. To the moon directly. Well, it does just say approach the moon, and I still have a bit of ammo. Ah, there it is. Let's go! We'll be there eventually. How good would it be if we could destroy the door and they would actually get sucked into the vacuum of space? They'd still be doing their dance animation though, it just glides them out. So there's just this pool of dancing people gliding through space together as a big ball. It'd be awesome. Then I'm curious to use the epic drill. A little bit. Not sure if we actually get anything from this. Probably just stone. Cannot dig here. Oh, I need a ship drill. Okay. Fine. Maybe the moon surface we can drill. Let's never return to the Inferno Club. 'Tis a silly place. It is indeed. I'm kind of okay with it though. To me, I take that as just a nod toward how awkward everything is. And, just like a modicum of self-awareness. That's how I take it. Resources out and about. Okay, here we are. I wasn't sure if we'd actually do this or not. Okay. A lot of resources. Man, oh man. Synchronized dancing reminds you the start of Killer Bean. Oh my god. I forgot Killer Bean was a thing. What a trip that is. Crash Titan front. Oof. Crash Titan mid. Titanium deposit. Oh, God. And there's the butt. Where was the front? We sort of already found it, but I think we're supposed to find the middle first? No, we're okay. Front part land nearby and marked an easy entry point. Okay. Pretty fast. It's low gravity, but my suit is also very fat. Finding a code in the maintenance console in a wreckage after more than a year of the enemy tearing it apart. So we're looking for some secret thing of this ship that Xerox had missed, I guess, is what's going on. Well, this was the power core, apparently. I'd like to think it'd be towards the front of the front, right? Typically how these things are laid out. No? What drove me to try Empyrion? Hey, how you doing, Errolson? A couple of people had mentioned it in recent time, and it was something that I already had in my library that I had bought just at some point in time, so I thought, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, let's sleep till morning. Why not? Waste a bunch of fuel. That's okay. That a giant fuck-off ship? Yeah, I think so. I think this is like the giant fuck-off ship. Kinda sorta. Awesome cheese. Yum. Stomach pills, 138 iron, tier 2 pistol explosive device. Cobalt ingots. I'll take the ingots, I suppose. The pistol, I guess as well for the moment, but not sure I actually care too much. Got anything to go off of here at all? Large O2 tank. Not a whole lot in there. Although 12% full for a large tank. Probably pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, because this is toward the back, which is toward where the reactor and all that was. So it shouldn't be here. I'd think it'd be up here toward the front, but this is also kind of where we entered. So... yeah, doing pretty okay myself. Not bad. Not bad. Trying to stay busy, take my mind off things, you know? This is just like a wing. These are just like living quarter wings or something is their layout. And then this is leading us back towards the reactors. This should respect the 1 block per tile thing, yeah. I think so. As far as I know, all of this is buildable by you. Walk past it. I mean, am I right in saying that it's on this side? Like, this front section? Because it should just be like, basically here, I would think. This is, oh, it is back here. Oh shit, look at that. Why is it? Okay. Suit a failsafe module. Hidden log file detected. Play it. Oh god, get on with it. Scheduled start has been set to 1600 tomorrow. It's too early. Word drive's not ready, not to mention other stuff that's missing. Countdown's already started. Commanders will be informed in about an hour about the new schedule. Check the status of all ships. Should be ready even for this accelerated schedule. Turns out we're not, though, because there's something with the warp that was out. Shore leaves canceled. Titan Station Marine Base is sent to transports next 12 hours. No way back. Start protocols. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, fine. Okay. So we launched early. 2 more files required for full override code reconstruction. Okay. So we're looking for more of this then. Let's drop. God, just all the iron, honestly. Don't need that much. I see it. Oh, come on, jetpack. Let's go. Get over there. UCH 002 Titan Maintenance Console. Fucking hell. Out of order. Reactivate it. Oh. Lockdown mode protocol Wave Rider. But we're still able to log in, apparently. AI hub's not available. Services are limited while ships under enemy control. Status report. They've been erased by unknown. But there is a file for me. Play it. Secret communication protocol type Empyrion 2459. Permission black. Double black? Commander Mercer. Today's the day. Last conversation, I'm afraid. Sad to hear this. Starting the Alpha protocol. Listing stuff. Making a list. Everything's doing final warp preparations. Baron and Vasily not, though. Waiting for a flight team and command personnel. Supply stuff. There's the Heidelberg. Heading for a Apollon station. MS Titan is Admiral Cabin Main Bridge. Crew quarters and Apollon station. A lot of permission ranks going on. What's all this mean, though? That's me, Lieutenant Commander Yeti. Ah. Operation Phoenix preparation on track, meeting targeted timelines is... Tracking of the event has not shown any deviation from the predicted timing. Okay. Okay. It's like troubleshooter, just so much flavor text. Okay. Yeah, bye. Jesus. Find out about M, I guess. Information classified. What about on Heidelberg? Okay. What about the father? We're just slowly taking more and more radiation this whole time. To generate an override code to access a failsafe data cache, 3 code fragments need to be assembled. Fragments are hidden in 3 consoles, need to be assembled on the main Command console on the bridge. I sort of already knew that. Location must remain unknown to any VB. Yeah. That's fine. Find all 3 randomly prepared consoles. They are spread all over the front, middle, and back part of the ship. Each console will automatically update its code fragment when the recovery main key is positioned within 2 meters of the console. Good luck. Great, okay. So let's get consoles! Jeez, we're getting quite rated here. Hey, an insulation boost thing. Put that on right away. Heat protection, cold protection. Bam! Done. Convenient. So I suppose we should check this console again. Updating token code module, start procedure, hidden log file detected, play file. This is from before. Yeah, we already did that. That's all fine. They're launching early. So now we go to Titan Middle. Jeez. Yeah, what a lore dump, huh? Man. Any good loot? Not really. I mean, some stomach pills and I guess explosive things and nothing really that wild. No, not at all. Some cheese, yum yum. Energy bar, absolutely. That's my bullets. That's probably what happened before, was I threw them away thinking it was just like spare random ammo, but it's actually my rifle ammo. Cobalt, explosive devices, credibility for Polaris. Rope beer formula, I guess, can go away too. Okay, how you doing, by the way, for... Yeah. Totally fine. So, crashed Titan mid. Is that you? That is indeed. Cheese and protein bar, full balanced meal. It beats 12 steaks and 15 liters of milk. I'm okay with this diet. Man, I might not ever get back up to you if I keep you up there. Let's just... What? Keep you parked towards the ground, how about? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's hot by the ship, isn't it? Man. Generally, some strange temps going on. Look at this hangar door. My god. Does it work? Yeah, it does. Get me in there. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, that's the docking confirmation sound. Oh. Okay. Open and close the visor really quick. Oh, for how to eat? Yeah, you just do it really, really fast. Subnautica, same way you get into vehicles without flooding it. You just open and close the doors super fast. It's very fun, very well trained. Much practice. Ah, oh, cool light. The Oh, what's this one? Mission planning room with Lamar and Zerogen and Jennifer. Rescheduled 24 hours. How crazy and wild. Mercer, black suit, spooky guy, new dude on the bridge. It's all very strange. Had a test about the Empyrion incident and what followed from it in our science class in college. If I would have known that after I signed up 5 years ago that they're building a fleet with only 2 functional warp drives, would have taken it for an April Fool's joke. Why do we need these turrets and even combat ships and marines and fighters, all docked in 2 clusters around the 2 ships going to Proxima Centauri for a warp drive test and resource gathering? Feels like the admirals want to invade the solar system. Okay. Gunflame. So, Titan butt. Hey, insulation boost. Does it stack? Fuck, it might. Yeah. My comfort zone is anywhere between minus 65 to 165. That seems excessive. Man. Minus 65 degrees? Shit, that's comfy. I can almost just not have heating inside my ship. Because the dead of space was what? Minus 112? We're getting there. Big jump. Ugh. Anything fancy going on over here? Fuel tank. I'll take some. Why not? Nice big hangar though. It's quite nice. With these massive tanks outside. Okay. Enjoy that then. Should be minus 270. You'd think that, but... in this game. I assume yeah. Now this is a command thing. Oh, okay. That looked way fancier than 7 steel plates. Oh well. Hello, IDA. A few things that happened before and shortly after our issues on Apollon Station and our voyage that I was not able to tell you. Still partially blocked from some important files by the remains of the Wave Router protocol, but thanks to you retrieving the code sequence for code block, I am now able to remove the digital seals. Possibly the Council did somehow foresee we would make it to Andromeda in an unusual way. So what's going on? The whole operation seems to have had a totally different goals than the ones the teams were told. This should have been a short trip to Proxima Centauri to get a pentaxid, to get more it doesn't help that I can't read, to get more pentaxid to help Earth survive. But we ended up billions of light years beyond that point, in Andromeda. The fleet left the Jupiter orbit, forced by the Wave Router protocol as it seems. The irregular vortex we were dragged into might be the reason for the strange passage to Andromeda, a wavefront which pushed us further than the warp drives could ever have achieved alone. It seems like this was not an accident, but finally planned to the minute. I'm also not sure our little 1-year delay was an accident either, planned as well or a random side effect. The fleet was attacked immediately upon arrival here, which makes me think that those Xerax were waiting for them for some reason. Very likely disinformation. Found the last available bridge protocol. It is partially destroyed between Benner and Mercer. Unknown enemy amassing more and more ships. Already lost 2 transports and the Titan will not stand a chance. Please get to the shuttle. Investigate anomaly we found when entering the system. Report to Admiral Perez on the ground. And then they died. Or not quite. Don't have a lot of time left. Pulling the enemies away from you, we have to an old relic. A planetary remnant. Wavefront originates from there. Need to stay away, foe. So how did we get from wacky disco dancers and space root beer to this? Dude, I don't know. Good question. Things got serious. Hidden subroutine knocked me out. Suit subsystem still gathered info. Long-range antenna array of this wreckage is still working, so we can maybe find people or so. Consented to broadcast, but Xerox would see that we're there, and then given military sites nearby, only leave us with a few moments to get prepared for them. Keep the troops busy for a few minutes until the antenna completes sending the signal. Okay, I guess we're going for it. Lock and load. I don't know if it's actually happening or not. I still need the Titan Weird token console thing. Because this isn't it. I don't really want to leave this parked here. I'd rather leave it on the ground. Or at least near the ground so I can more easily jump up to it or so. And I guess I can't turn off my ship. The moon's got a bit of atmosphere. It doesn't get super duper cold here. Cobalt alloys, glass plates, multi-charge, closet with a pulse rifle, division, canned vegetables and space milk. Yum yum yum. This thing is totally out of fuel. Yeah, I could just turn off the thrusters. That's a good point. Leave the ship running, but the thrusters off. Alien, Spike, Lemon, and Veron route. Perish time 160. 125 health. Damn. 35 health. 3 food. 10 stamina. Helps against poisons. Medium armor. Armor boost. Reduces the heat and cold protection a little bit. Increases radiation protection. Food consumption rate, much slowed. Stamina consumption rate, much slowed. Plus 50 armor. The multipliers are reduced. Seems quite nice. I'll take that. Oh, I see. It's worse. No, wait, the multiply... No, yeah, it makes all my multipliers worse. Okay. But hey, plus 50 armor, I suppose. I don't know. Warp control, middle room, Lamar and Mercer. Oh god, so much reading. It's talking about the magic of the warp core. Black suits are confidential. Having a look at the warp core. Talking about the schedule. Expedition sure is strange. People being kept in the dark. Did we explain stuff? No, why? My grandpa was the lead engineer on the Empyrion. Never managed to get rid of the old stigma of the coward that was left behind. Dad moved to Mars with me after Grandpa's sudden death, signed up for the fleet after college to show what our family was capable of. Dad said that Grandpa became crazy about this shit, pretending the officials just want to silence everyone, especially him personally, and the Hyperion bereaved organization. All his stories of a planned accident, the ship not being destroyed, and some threat we were facing. All very dramatic, and to be honest, until the last 24 hours, always thought this old poor man simply could not cope with what happened. When he showed up on board the Titan, I suddenly remembered one of Grandpa's stories about some black suits visiting the Hyperion a few days ahead of the mission. Been working for this project for nearly 8 years now, and in the last few months I've looked at this project and I've done the math. In the last week, in the last 24 hours in particular, so many strange things have happened. Did you know the Grant and the Titan have had several squads of Marines on board? Sure you do. I checked the manifest yesterday. We've stashed away tons and tons and tons of high-caliber ammo. I am an engineer. I know what these formulae and materials are made for. This is not for asteroid defense. So don't tell me this nothing is secret bullshit. And now you are coming on board, and the first thing you do is to mess around with the protocols I have been developing for the last 5 years. Adjustments we made derive from important data coming directly from Apollon Labs, from Dr. Grayson and Dr. Dawson. Looked at the changes you made. These are risky changes. I'm not sure what they should do exactly. They don't seem to have any function that improves the efficiency of the warp drives. Rest assured it's cool. Rest assured that if something does go wrong, I won't be going bowling with you next week. Token code module sequence 3 updated. Confirm complete sequence. Bang. And now to the bridge to actually start the signal thingy. Which, I'll take you up, how about? Oof. God, the jetpack just vanishes. Parked-ish. I have 3,000 plus hours in the game and never went through the missions. I suppose there's no reason to. It's a nice guided experience, though, to help you out if you, you know, if maybe the open world aspect of it is maybe a little too open. Which is kind of cool. So this is, yeah, this is all this. We've already been through it all. Lock and load. Bang. ETA 30 seconds. Go, go, go. I'm ready. Ish. We don't know where they're coming from yet. I'm assuming they just kind of spawn. And by defend position, I assume it just means kill dudes. Well, spawn they indeed did. Rocket drones, hi. God, I gotta make this more maneuverable. Ugh. Gotta turn. Ugh. Must turn around. I guess that's done and we can find the outpost now? We literally just had to distract them rather than kill them. Ugh. So the comma ray, that's what we're heading to now? I'm still not sure if I have to lead them or not. It looks like the bullets have travel time. These are also actually just like really fucking healthy, it turns out. I saw its health moving. It wasn't moving much. Ugh, totally not worth the ammo. Flip. Well, missiles and a flux core. Better than nothing. Are you still, like, completely healthy? Because this is sort of my last reload. Yeah, it's still basically full health. I like how it just turns right on the spot. No momentum or anything. What range was this? I don't remember. Not much. Wonder if I can just avoid him. Bottom right, 165? Okay. What if I just go over here? Turrets and stuff. Shit. Okay, so they're basically hit scan. Okay, fine. So we don't do that mission, like, kind of ever, I guess. Nice. God, I really hate the combat in this, though. Like, this is fucking awful. Near the death location, I don't think, is worthwhile. I guess we spawn back on our home planet, and we'll have to, like, remake a ship or so. and head up there. Oof. Cool. Thanks for saving me, I guess. Oh, you're a bit short, aren't you? So, I mean, making a new ship is like annoying, but not the worst thing ever. Because I think I've got generally all the base materials. And like, we still have our armor and stuff. And our weapons and tools, which would have been the more annoying things to have gotten. What rhymes with Yeti? Time for Betty. Like bed, like Betty by or so. Got like kind of a city here. That's neat. My base is so fucking far though. Got smelters and refinery and like a big apartment building thing. Build a bike on the fly? Nah, well, yeah, but no. I need to make the portable constructor. Which requires mining out the materials. Which requires a little bit of heading out. Yeah, you better run. I guess I'll grab its food. I suppose, because I don't have anything to eat. Promethium deposit out there. It's in their territory, though. They're not going to be too happy with me looting. Would you fuck off already? There's no reason for you to be here. It's the middle of the day. Quit it, games. Game's just spawning stuff on me to fight me. Quit it. Knock it off. You stop. Just stop right there. And just Promethium over there. We can keep an eye out for rocks that have, you know, like trace metals in it, or just get rocks and we can craft the rocks into a material that we need. Also works. You guys realize you have like 100 spiders here, right? Like, it's a real problem, actually. And before there's somebody's pet. There's some dude just getting really pissed off right now. But hey, if you're gonna have spiders as pets, you gotta train them not to attack people like this. And yeah, that's all. This is all their stuff. Okay, technically I can steal from them a little bit though. I can steal from them a little bit. And we can use a thing to be friends with them again, but... oof, though. So yeah, to make the portable constructor, I need 3 iron ore. And iron ore I can't create out of rock right now. I need... I don't even know if the portable constructor can do that. I think I might be able to. But I gotta get a little bit of iron, which we can maybe get from rocks like this. Some of them have stuff. Meanwhile, a kid is screaming behind a window watching me kill his pet spiders. Yeah, well, fucking welcome to life, kid. There's some silicon. Some crushed stone. There's a bit of iron. Bang. Portable constructor. Man, yeah, those turrets really fucked me up though, huh? Jesus. There's 1 or 2 hits. Granted, I didn't have like any plate. What is this? It's quick is what it is. Hi. Telluropod. Oof, what a mouth. 2 meat and a milk. Eating it. Yeah, all my stuff on the underside was just completely exposed, so probably just got a shot off on me and took it out.
What do you do if no one laughs at your chemistry jokes? You keep telling them until you get a reaction. There are 2 types of people in this world. One knows who can extrapolate from incomplete data. D.
2 types of people in this world. Yeah, okay, got it. Cause I get it. I get it. Brian told it like shit, but I get it. Thank you, Lithrandle. How you doing, Lithrandle? Yeah, we got the epic drill as well, which is nice. Makes certain things a lot easier. And then stone in. But yeah, with enough crushed stone, we can just make ore. So that makes a bit of stuff a little easier. I can apparently grill steak on this. Wouldn't have thought that entirely possible, but hey. I guess I'll hang on to this stuff then. You just cook a minute. I'm going to get a little more rock. That's quite a lot more rock. One iron. And then the bike itself is just a kit. Okay. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Well, they cloned me, what, half hungry, I think, right? Or was it about half? What's the bottom thing? Is that my jetpack fuel? What do I do about that? I gotta get like a recharging station or something and plug into that. Because I don't think I can just eat fuel. Left bottom is O2, that's air. Oh. So 246 out of 725 air. Okay. Alright, because yeah, I got like the really fancy armor so it can have a lot of oxygen in it. And so it looks like I'm low, but I'm actually like totally fine. Oh my goodness. Spend a little longer, why don't you? Man, oh man. I think I'd take a quick break, actually. Take smaller O2 tanks out of the bigger ones to refill the suit O2 tank. Oh, that's the emergency... this thing, right? I think. There might even be another one that I can use as well that's just like a small bottle looking type thing. I might be thinking of. Another steak, and then we're totally full, and then the iron ore. We're after a bike. Iron ingot. It's like 5 ore? Yeah. 2, 3, 4. More stone. Not too wet here, is it? That's silicon. Might just drill down a bunch. Collect the stone from the planet. Oh my god, epic drill. Oh my god, epic drill. Oh, epic drill. Holy shit. And it's in your computer. Yeah, yo. Oh yeah, okay, right. My ship is over there somewhere. It's only 12 kilometers out. I'm gonna get it. Maybe. Gosh, you think we can actually find the wreckage? Probably. It kind of fell straight down. It's like in the middle of their little fortress though. So we'd have to do a lot of fighting to get to it. Build a little ladder to them, man. Whew. I mean, if you build it fast enough, we could maybe make it work. The damn thing's always moving around, though. And then... I guess I could have told you just to make a bike. I would have figured it out. And I'll take all that. Please and thank you. And free bike. Go. This thing is actually magic. I don't understand it at all. 5 bits of iron. We got a light. We got power, an engine, electronics and everything, rubber tires. We're just that good. I really like how the time changes as we move around too. And like, if you see a planet in the horizon, you can see it really quickly move as we're like wrapping around the planet. Actually just walking and making engine noises and using his imagination. That's fun, headcanon. Hello minigun drone. What you doing there? Woo. I could totally see this guy making that with his mouth. All of these sounds. Whoa. Not quite as bad as big rigs, but man. Pretty close. You sure that's how most people in German government offices think about email, dude, just the internet in general? Like, what the fuck? Once had a lady make you return another day because you needed to bring her papers in paper form. She would not accept your scanned ones, so you brought it in another day and she was like, that's better. Now I can scan them and store them electronically. I don't know what it is with governments and all of that. Hey, Xerox and Pirate Clan's liking me just a little bit over time, I guess. They're always just so out of it with new technology. And for us right now, I guess that's the internet. But German internet infrastructure is pretty bad anyway. It's like the worst in Europe, I think. It's just nobody does anything. But like you can't email documents around. Not even in America could you do that. Just nobody takes it that way. It's like I guess I will print it out and give it to you, I guess, but it's the same. It's still there. You can have it right now. Reminds you of the Fallout 4 story of the guy who 10 charisma bandits by faking all the gunshot and grenade sounds and even made them think he was taking off in a motorcycle. Oh man. I mean, you can do that stuff in like D&D too if you want also. Nothing stops you. If you got a high enough score and your rolls are decent. Alright, come here, free bike. No, come here. It's actually faster picking you up and moving you than trying to turn you. Your turn radius is so bad. But hey. Smash! We're home now. We're unpowered by quite a lot, but we're home now. Yeah. We've been gone a little while. Yeah, fine. It's been a minute. Jeez. Oh yeah, stash the bike away too. And this other constructor. The epic drill can replace the standard drill. Chainsaw assault rifle. Yeah, fine. I'll take drill charges. And then we need, well, stuff. Namely, fuel. Put some fusion cells in. Can you handle fusion cells? You okay with this? Oh god, yes it is. Ah. Generator, let's get generating. So for a new spacebound craft, let's also make get a cargo box and make a output thing. Because that was working quite nicely for me. It'll be just a pallet or something. Outside or something like that. Don't really have a flat spot for you to sit though, I guess. So, sort of buried in this miserable sand. Cargo pilot 2. I want to this guy. Cargo pilot 2. Oh, can I not rename this? That's right, now I can. Output. Okay. So you pull in from cargo box 1, you go to output. So things that I make will just over there. It's a bit nicer that way. I need homing rocket launcher would be the business. I got a lot of levels, didn't I? I'm level 15. Look at us go. My god, we're way over here now. I can make plasma cannons. If I wanted. This includes the ship weapon variant too, right? Rocket launcher homing missile, the tier 2 rocket. Need heavy weapon upgrade kit for it though, which I think I threw out. What other upgrade kits did I have? A sniper upgrade kit and a laser upgrade kit, so I can make a tier 2 laser rifle or something like that. I don't think I have the materials needed to oh, I guess laser pistol would also work. But I don't know if I have the materials to make its ammo. Not sure, I wish I could check that. And then there's the rocket launcher, rocket turrets and stuff. Small vessel, railgun, pulse, laser. There's the rocket launcher homing. Cars level 12. Yeah, we can get that. So we got that as well. I can have one, the ship can have one, drones get fucked. And this was an auto acquisition minigun turret, I think. The same as like what we have for base defense, but, well, auto acquisition. So, sure, I'll get it. I got the points for it, I think. Cargo extension for building modular containers. And the container controller. I don't know what modular containers are or what that really means. An armored cockpit? That sounds nice. Yeah, a ship can have turrets, I think. Like, I'm in the small vessel right now, minigun turret, so it seems like I can plop these on, and they're just, the same things that I've got now for base defense. So if some dude just like goes behind me, maybe the turret locks onto them for me and just blasts them down slightly, you know? Warp jumps within solar systems. Polarized hull shield. I mean, this is going to be like expensive stuff to make though that I think I need moon materials for. But armored cockpit could be quite nice. That's just crafting stuff quick. I'd be wanting to go with rocket launchers, I think. So then the blocks that I use to build this, because I know I can upgrade blocks. And I've got an upgrade setting. But I don't know if I have to research anything for that. Or if that's just something I can do. As long as I've got the material for it. A moon base to launch my attack from? Yeah, maybe. With the short range warp drive, if we can make that, that'd be quite a lot easier. For now, I just want something to get me back to the moon so I can at least, like, do a bit of work again, you know? Yeah, both of them can upgrade. I guess I'll take the tier 2 one too. And where was... Gosh, what was I just looking for? Auto mining stuff. Place on a resource deposit to craft the main component. Might already be added to my starting equipment of the escape pod. It depends on scenario and can also be found in loot boxes of POIs and alien vessels. Right. Okay. I mean, I mine so quickly with a drill. I guess that's the basics of what we need. Cause like I can make steel blocks. But I want to say some of this could also be upgraded into something else. And I was always thinking like, haha, that'd be cool. Oh, you know what I was looking for? I just remembered. The drill for a ship. Don't know if that's a thing that I can get done with this, or if that's like a... That's a little hovercraft thing. Hover vessel. Okay. Right. So yeah, small vessel. That's what we want. I need zascolcium alloys and oscillators and power coils, and yeah, that's some fancier stuff there. Okay. Then let's go for output count 100. So like 1,000. We'll go with maybe 2 Gatling guns. And a minigun turret. I need a bunch of hardened steel blocks. Requires a bit of titanium as well as steel. I don't think I have that much titanium, do I? I think titanium was a fancier material from the moon. I think that's like a tier 2 thing. Whatever I can make of that though, let's go for it. And then steel blocks, a good lot of those. I need the core. Wireless connection, sure. Detector, yeah. Cargo box, 2 of them, let's try. The ammo box. A spotlight. We'll go with just a basic tank. Just a basic generator. And I think just a basic fuel tank, it's actually not much of a problem doing the refuel and all that. We need a bit of cobalt to upgrade the cockpit. So fun. Hey, Dumpling Dan, how you doing? Good morning from Texas. Man, a bit of an early morning, ain't it? You know, like, I don't know, you got like 7 or so, don't you? I guess it depends where in Texas you are. We'll go with... I kind of feel like Thruster M wasn't a big enough upgrade. I thought that'd be increasing my top speed a bunch, but it actually didn't, really. I'm a little tempted to just go with Thruster S. Ah, 8 AM now. Ah, okay. That's not so early. What's this game? Pasta Bus. It's like a more arcadey kind of style of Space Engineers with a little more emphasis on like an actual story and stuff. It's janky. It's weird. But that's okay. it's hardly more expensive. So forward, stopping, and kind of backward, strafing, strafing. And then some verticality. Do 3. The thruster L, I think, is the big fat boy. I think thruster M tier 2 exists because thruster L is too much. I think that might be like a big 2x2 type thing. 1x3x1. Very long. But we can make tier 2. Requires cobalt alloys. So soon, but not yet. There's also thruster jet. For main propulsion. Also cobalt stuff. Don't know what that's all about. I think just small thrusters for up and down vertical RCS we need as well. And then some landing gears. Jeez, they're cheap enough. I guess I'll pick up a few. Man, oh man. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. So we have sundown at 9. Okay. I guess I'll do a little bit of food collection. Since I need to resupply with all that, and we're kind of waiting anyway. I have 2 motorbikes. Bet you wish you had 2 motorbikes. Well, too bad. They're mine. He's so good if I could just pick these up. Yeah, I can't. From on top of the motorcycle. Get thrown around a little bit less. No, mold's good in the fridge. That's okay. That's fine. It's needed for good cultures. Seasoning, spices, good textures. Sometimes you need your food a little bit more squidgy. Get a nice layer of mold on your steak. I think a good steak should have layers to it. You know, we always talk about onions. Growing our own stuff. Yeah, I have no idea on that, actually. I don't know how to grow plant pot things. There's no, research for it. Unless maybe the grow lights just come with it, actually. Whoops. Didn't think that'd get one shot. Oh well. It would be really good to grow our own stuff, though. Any plans for more XCOM? Well, I'll be going back to some of the classic Open XCOM stuff. One of these days. I made promises to check out a couple mod packs that are made by other people. And we'll be going back to doing that. World of Terrifying Silence I need to get back into and finish off the bases to continue that series. We'll be doing more of that though for sure, yeah. Base I think it was, toward the bottom. No. Plant grow light I've already got. Required for growing plants. But it mentions growing plots, and I don't know where those are. Or how to get them. or anything. As long as it isn't the levels of, longness levels of XCOM files. Yeah, no, that'd be... Well, that would... If it's a decent enough mod with, like, good... Like, files would be okay if it was actually, like, good and balanced in any way, but it's just kind of long for the sake of being long. I also got super fucked because I didn't realize that we weren't done with clinics. So there was a few months there that were wasted. But on the other hand, having spent so long without the clinics thing done, because I needed like the secret files or whatever from that, clinic logs or so. Because it took us so long to do that, I was like super trained up and ready for the later on stuff. So that was still quite okay. Had we gotten clinic logs when I could have the first time around, I think we would have been ill prepared for later missions, and I'm not sure we would have gotten as far. But I don't think the mods that I've got my eye on, like, it's the stuff that Spartano is working on in the Discord. He's got, I think, 3 different mods happening all at the same time that he's kind of working on, so when he gets kind of bored or stuck with one, he switches over to a different one, which is kind of a cool way of doing things, but that means that I don't have any idea which one I should be checking out first. So I'll have to talk to him closer when time comes for that, to see what's best for us both, you know? But he's at least, like, willing to listen to feedback and all that, so that's really good. He's one of the guys who looks at the way that Files did things and was like, yeah, that's not the best. That's not good. That's no bueno. So that's nice. How we doing? Again, there we can start actually making a bit of a craft. Keeping your eye on Longwar the Chosen, but all you're seeing recently are wild changes chosen, not any gameplay balance. Yeah, I looked... It was a while ago when I looked. Like 5 or 6 weeks ago, there was a recent update that modified, I think, something the Warlock did, but that was kind of it. It wasn't really a huge, like, oh, I gotta get back into it, that changes everything type thing. It was just like, I guess that's cool. Oops. No. Yeah, this is right. What a haul. Oh. Gonna make anything nice with this now. Well, you bet your ass. If we get a little more spice, we can make another pizza, but we might have to settle for some ratatouille. Or some Dino Stew Royal. Oh god, Dino Stew Royal. Oh god, Dino Stew Royal. It's so good. Some more fruit juice and salami. Meat and spice and fruit juice. Fruit, obviously. And you can make emergency rations, which would be cool to have. Because they don't perish at all. More of a healing item. Just stamina and stuff. I guess plant protein and water into cheese could be okay. That's 1 and 1. I think cheese is most important, and then energy bars or something like that. And then meat-wise, we can either hang on to that for some of the fancier stuff and turn it into salami, or we just grill it up. But it doesn't last super long when grilled. Bang. Holy shit, that's delicious.
EDF! EDF!
Grow so much food in your pressurized farm in this game. Big grow lamp growing all the. How do you make the farm plots? Where's that at? Because I'd like to do that. Pedro, Prime Gaming, 12 months on a 10-month streak. Congrats on the promotion, Pedro. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you been? Or maybe can I already do it and I've just always missed it? Then the tech tree should be need to unlock grow plot blocks and the grow lamp separately. Right, they're not included together. So that's the next thing then. I'd imagine it being miscellaneous or base. But I don't see it here anywhere. Is it maybe a tool also? No. Not in there either. So then base stuff. There's the grow light, a level 3 thing. Level 3 for the grow light. So farm should be pretty easy to get. But really, I have no teleporter. Have no idea. Is it a weapon? It's not a weapon. I'd like to do it. All sorts of hover stuff. Tier 2 RCS. Oh my god, the CPU cost of it. What the fuck? $1.25 million. Jeez. I can go for the advanced constructor. I suppose we can try it. It requires so much power, this thing. But like we can go for that if it maybe unlocks how to make it. It's weird because the grow light is so it's level 3. I think it's listed at the black category of the constructor. Okay. Building blocks, everything. This is all just starters. Wood, concrete, armored concrete. Xeno steel. Ah, yeah, okay, growing plot. Concrete or wood. Nutrient solution I need. Nutrient solution, which was I think that was just the plants. Nutrient solution. The green canister? Oh yeah. Stone dust, water, and spoiled food. Oh shit. I can make that. Alright. Good work everyone, we found it. Thank you. Man, because yeah, I've been wanting to do that for a while now. Actually, I need this actually just ground up into stone dust, I think. Ugh. Can the portable ones do it? They can do this, right? Here. Do that. Just all of it. Make thousands. Have fun. It doesn't take long, and I just need a bit for now, but I'd like to have a bunch for later. So there, we got some in the fridge now. I can make nutrient solution. Purified water 5, which we make with... I don't see purified water in here either. Okay, we'll make some of that. That's just water container. But I have to use a constructor for it though. So water containers I also need over here for this guy. Okay. So make some of that too, I guess. Okay, cool. Work in progress. And then for that, we need... Well, I don't know. We'll have to just build like a growing whatever, just like a bunch of planters out here or so with a post and ceiling done up or so. Because I don't think I could get a light. Even if I had overhang here, I don't think I could get a light down there because these are pointed down. Because I wanted solar originally. No, they have to be pointed up. No, yeah, that should be okay. We can build an overhang thing. That'll be fine. It should be okay. Carbon composite. I need big blocks. Right, that might be an issue. The corner bit. Hopefully that... Jeez, instantly. Hopefully that's it. Hopefully that's all. Looks like we might be okay. Lights required indoors only? For the grow lights have to be indoors. Huh. Well, other side should be fine too. We can make another little side grow room if needed, I guess. But if it has to be indoors, then I think I'd rather just go with windows and we like make a greenhouse type thing. Yeah. Do not need grow lights if the lights are planted outside. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Right. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Those out of there then. I guess just like this. I'm also using... What am I doing? Yeti, what are you doing? I don't know. I don't know. Why can't I access just from... Because I'm linked up to it. Why can't I just access it from here? Concrete. Yeah, there probably is a button for it. Fuck me if I'll ever find it, though. A button for everything that it hides from you. There. Good as new. How you doing here? Good, good. Plenty of stone dust for you. Nutrient solution in. We'll go with, I guess, wood. Whatever you can make of that. I think you can only make a few, though, because I don't have a lot of nutrient solution. But with this... No. It hadn't started yet. I just cancelled it. With this, though, I can make more. So do that. A good lot. Meanwhile, all of our ship stuff is almost done. Ta-da! No, yeah, that's fine. We can be connected. We'll start with the core, because I think I have to. Like, what's the best way to... you have to have the core down, I think, right? But at some point, I need to, like... I'd need to get thrusters or something on there to get beneath it so I could put in landing gear, or... Because it's weird, because the core is like, you're starting with the middle of the ship, but I need to get to the ground. Generator, fuel tank, cockpit, the O2 as well, RCS, and we can maybe just like look around and sort of lift it up that way, I guess. Maybe we can start with the core. How do you start a oh no, we need to make a starter, that's right. The core is just the useless shit thing that you make as an intermediary step so you can actually make a thing you can use. That's right, small vessel starter. Jesus. Yeah. Water and a fridge. And with the water, more nutrient solutions. Go, go, go. Should be able to place a second core on a ship once it's started, then remove the original one so you can move it to where you want it later. The first one from the starter is like a start building here placeholder. That's such a pain, though. Because, like... Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that... Ugh. I don't like it. I think what I'll try is just a... Well, I can't even really build a platform for it. Or can I? Connect to base. What if I may just... Hello? Connect to base. Yes. What if I just did like this and I built the starter on top of this or something? Or I guess I wouldn't be able to because this is like the corner. It'd need to be a center post. So there. Yeah? So then I can build off that, but still access the underside, and I can just rip this out when I'm done. Yeah, what Membranes is saying, yeah. I think that's how I did it in Space Engineers too. Because Space Engineers was also like that, where you start building a ship, but you don't actually want anything that you're putting down at the start because it's garbage. And you can't tell it to not place it there because you need to have it there so it knows what this is that you're building. It was all fucked up. We got the starter? We got the starter. Apparently we have another core in there still. Don't connect to base. This is just... Okay. This seems big. Seems really big. Doesn't this seem huge? It seems massive. Let's go for Cockpit 4. Like, without these annoying spider lines all over it, yeah? How about that? How's that look? It looks pretty nice. You know what? This actually kind of works out. But, like, only kind of. Yay, Tunk. Retrieve blocks, and then I can maybe use the epic drill. Just like find drill a little working trench for me or something. Something like that. It looks okay though. It's nice not having all these annoying lines everywhere. So we just have to construct... Yeah, the drone doesn't turn sideways, huh? Ah, jeez. Okay, never mind. You know what? Yeah, of course the core I don't actually retrieve. Just start over, I guess. I need a new core. Don't ask questions. Just make a new core. Where's the... God. Where's the cores? The fuck? Ah. Jesus Christ. It's not easy, man. Yeah. So, same deal, but this time we don't jump into it and knock it over. Yeah? This is connected to the base, so I can put you out and about. There you go. And then don't connect to base. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cockpit is back into here. Or did we not get the cockpit back either? Guess I didn't get the cockpit back either. Make a cockpit again. This is... What is this? Will I get names of things in here? What are you? I'd like to know what this is. Disconnect. It's hopeless. But now where are they? Wait, what? Ugh. Ugh. Why are they in here? What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. This is making zero sense to me. And chat has no clue apparently either, it seems. I know that gamer Drew, but that doesn't... I'm trying to figure out why I've got suddenly everything that was an output has no name, and then also was just thrown from output back into the input, and now everything is just in the standard cargo box for literally zero reason. It just all teleported over there. No idea why, and I've also got duplicates of stuff, it seems. But that might actually be from just before, from old ships that I ripped apart. I will take what I can take, and we'll do it the slow way. Because I at least know what things are called this way. We want this one. Not really here, but I guess that also isn't a problem. What I want. Yeah, no, there's okay. That's fine. That's enough room for the Gatling guns and stuff. And then that's a spare fuel tank, because we already got the fuel tank. I imagine that's one of these things that are completely unlabeled and it doesn't give me a tooltip or anything. So I'm gonna assume one of those is what I'm after. It used to tell me what stuff was when I looked at it. For a bit of verticality. And then we'll need some kind of like a wing or so to also descend. But like just a little bit. I mean, I guess even just like one here could be okay. Don't really need many, because even the moon has a bit of atmosphere and gravity to it. But a little bit would be okay. I think I might also want it a little more centered too. So... a steel block. So we can go up, we can't really stop or go forward. We also don't have side thrusters, but... if I grab more steel blocks... we can make something. A sort of wing, basically. Yeah. We can rip out some of the miscellaneous blocks afterwards. Fill them with something useful. Really wish I could bind these shapes to my action bar. I don't really want decorative wings, I want, like, useful wings. Unless you don't mean decorative and you mean, like, just big slabs of metal that I can still connect stuff onto. For now, just fill it out. It's annoying how fat the cockpits are. Like, what am I doing in this thing? Look how long I have to be to fit into it. Are Zarcosium and Estrom both buried hundreds of feet deep? Or did you just get very unlucky with this moon resource spawn? I think the Promethean that I had was like 80 meters deep or so, no? Heck, I even had like the copper and basic stuff on the star be 20 meters deep, so like 60 or so feet. Still took a little bit to get down to. I'm thinking we can have a bit of cargo set. Oops. That's... yeah, that's exhaust. We got plenty of room for cargo. Those were, I think, just like 2x1 blocks. So that'll fit nicely in the middle there. I think I want a couple more side thrusters. I think I'm out though, am I? Yeah, I am. Because steering and stuff like that was always our big issue. You know what, make just a bunch, honestly. Fuck it. Probably end up using it. Like, I'm gonna have an RCS on here again, because it does help a lot. I'd rather it be toot sensitive and we tone it down rather than having to struggle all the time to turn the thing. I'd like to also get some, like, those fancier plates that I got. I'd like to get something on for a bit more protection for that. This is... I already forgot what it was called, but there you go. And then these airtight containers. I think that was the wireless, right? Yeah. This fuel tank. Don't really need. Not sure if I'm ready for the landing gear yet. The Gatlings probably I can fit on still. The light going to be just a light. Burn. Nothing fancy. Turrets. Burn. Because if I can finally hit a guy, it would be cool to really hurt them. And this is the, yeah, the container for ammo. Really doesn't matter if I block the exhaust at all, but I'll still refrain from putting something directly on the exhaust. So there's a bit of storage, a bit of wireless, the ammo box, a scanner, we've got fuel, oxygen, and all that. We just need to generally main thrusters and then clean it up and make it look, you know, somewhat passable. Because right now, really should. Also take these growing plots. Yeah. I don't even know if I have any seeds. Might have to buy some. A pear thing sprout, right, that's the one that we bought. That seems to be it. Yeah, I'm gonna have those bigger thrusters for forward and backward. Small ones for a bit of verticality and strafing. Oh, pear things. It's nice that it plants a whole clump of them for you. Don't have to buy like 10 saplings to plant 10 of them. But yeah, when I start getting the main bit of stuff put in, I can start reorganizing, like I can bring the thruster down or even bring the entire back up a little bit. I can dress it up and make it look a little bit more passable. Because holy shit. Alternatively, there. Help out a little bit with strafing. And then you to help me force down a little bit and pitch down somewhat. Although you're like at center of mass, so Actual wing blocks you can make for this set has hard points and weapons and engines. Oh, too late. Rogue said decorative wings, so I interpret that as, you know, decorative wings that were decorative for decoration. For now, you get to sit through and watch me fiddle with the controls. Enjoy. I think further in the back we'll need more.
Hi Yeti, hi chat. I'm still alive. Just dropping in for the monthly sub. Enjoyed the stream.
Hey, Ed Sart, Prime Gaming, 16 months. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. Thanks for stopping in, saying hey. Always nice to see folks if it's been a little while. Because, like, if I want to vertically tilt and not rely on just one RCS, I'd want thrusters, like, kind of toward the back as well, not at center of mass. So that's what this is all for. Oh. I don't want the symmetry plane. I'll have it on for 8 seconds and it'll be then turned off because I want to do something that isn't symmetrical, and it's okay. I know what you get to just sit there and watch me do this is what it is. I'm not taking advice currently. I thought maybe that was already a bit clear, but I guess not. Very frustrating having to fiddle with all of this, and this is like way fatter than it needs to be. I really wish the cockpit wasn't so ungodly huge. I don't know what space engineers did that too, where it's like, I want to make a little thing. And it's like, well, you need this cockpit that's like 50 square tiles. Okay, well, I guess this is just a big cockpit with thrusters on it then. Terrific. Give you a diet. Don't have the armored cockpit, need cobalt. I need cobalt for also the better tier 2 thrusters as well, unfortunately. But when we get to the moon, I'll probably spend a little bit of time just mining up minerals. I don't think I'm going to be going for a space rescue type thing straight away. And we'll be able to grab up a bit of the basic materials then. That's the plan, at least. Because it would be cool to have that stuff. And you just gotta come down like straight away to shrink up a little. That's just nuts, this thing. It's so fat. Because I still got to get like a bit of protection for the side stuff, because one shot on the side will just take out the generator, and that's the generator. Because I think that's what happened before. Was one of their shots just went right through and took out the generator straight away. Yeah. Just to help us pitch around a little bit. Yeah. More steel? More steel. I mean, we're getting it closed off, but yeesh. It's pretty much just big fat cockpit turn into a normal shape as soon as possible. It's aerodynamic is what it is, from multiple directions. In case we decide to, you know, go vertically up straight, it's a bit aerodynamic for that. It's aerodynamic. There's, well, guided rocket launcher needed not just cobalt, but also some other crazy material that I haven't seen. That also required some fancy stuff, though. That seems like maybe mid to late moon we get some of that. Is there a... kinda like you, but not you? I guess, because like... I need a flat surface into a corner. Ugh. Ugh. God, what a unique goddamn shape that is. God damn. Yeti, you could do mirroring. Fuck. Corner piece? Half A3. That what I used? I guess so. This thing is like 80% cockpit. What the hell? This isn't how the other one was it? There's no way. And then the hardened steel. This is for like actual protection. Hit points 125, 200. Yeah, okay. That is ideal, but this thing doesn't need to be any fatter. Except its underside, where it kind of has to be a full block. Because otherwise, you're never getting anything else on. Yeah, I don't have the main thrusters on yet at all. But that's just going to tuck into any of this middle bit here. And then stopping thrusters, I haven't fully decided where. And then landing gear, I suppose... Do I have landing gear on me? I don't. I'm not sure on landing gear yet. Okay, the Under Armour we'll have to do later on. Where even are the main thrusters? Oh, they're still in cargo box 1, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Don't know why they're there. Joe. One. Steel block S, that's a generator small. Okay, you know, I might drop you down one. Stopping is optional. Stopping is inevitable. We'll always stop, no matter what. Whether you like it or not, we're gonna be stopping at some point. I'd like to do it a little bit gracefully, though. Oh yeah, that's okay. There. You think we can stay upright like that? I think so. Yeah? You like it? I don't. But I don't have to like it. It just has to work. Hey, how you doing, Tinky Tink? Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday to you as well. Feels like Friday today. What a unique specimen. This is my ship, though. Boy, let me tell you. There ain't no ships like this one. I think this corner one... Ammo missing. I don't want symmetry. Multi-charge. Didn't we vote last week that Wednesday is Friday from now on? Well, just that week originally, but maybe, but then that would mean that today's Saturday. There, that's how we go. And this is how we do that weird stopping concept. Yeah? And then these can honestly just be a ramp, I think. Mwah. A little bit chubby looking in it. That's okay. That's what we like about it? Question mark. A little more side protection too. Look at that. Okay. And I got one more big thruster if we want it. We could use a... We could use a guy for... I don't know, we got up. We got down. We got some side to side. I think we can turn well enough. The A-10 is one of the ugliest planes in the world, but it gets the job done. That's the stinger though. It gets the job done. We don't know about this one. We don't know. It might not. I think I'd leave out this thruster. I don't think we need it. A little more hardened steel if we want it anywhere. Yeah, beneath there. Right, yeah, we need to... Fantastic. I guess the fat blocks is fine. $159 hit points, but it's at an angle, which means bullets are a bit less effective against it because they don't have a flat surface to hit. Tank logic. Oh right, yeah, you're just a plate. My god, ladies and gents, I think we've done it. It's a mess. But it's our mess. The cockpit. Very exposed. Jump into it. It does a little bit of a topple. We can auto group stuff. Statistics wise, no, CPU statistics wise. 6,000 for tier 1. We're currently at 3,352. There's still that automated turret that I can plop on somewhere. Which is this guy. Actually. I was thinking about digging into this a little bit, but there's no risk of friendly fire if I do it that way. At least, not as much risk. My god, you can click and drag. That's like reinforced though, isn't it? Yeah, that's hardened steel. I don't want hardened steel for that. I guess hardened steel for this bit wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, just normal steel blocks would be cool to have. A big wang for downforce? Oh, I've actually already got some in there. You mean like a massive cock, is what you're saying. For downforce though, of course. Ah, a wang. Ah, why didn't you say so? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're kind of on our way. Yeah, no, that's too ugly even by my standards. Standard blocks. It is. But now I need more. Did something happen? Oh, you know, a bit of a flyby at a moon base. Didn't realize they had basically hit scan. It took us out. And then we died. $20 more, honestly. I know myself. Wait, we have a real bed. Xerax Empire, get in a defense position and what? I don't have ammo. I need ammo. Do I even have ammo? Laser rifle cells, I guess. Tier 1 laser rifle? Tier 1 laser rifle. And I need projectile rounds. I might have some in the ammo box already. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got a shitload in there. Okay, I'm ready. Feel free to make a bunch more. We really go through this stuff. Where is my turret even? Hey! Hey! Jeez, you're just really picking on me there. He does like no damage. What a noise. Thanks for the help, turret. God damn it. They just like appeared and started blasting this immediately. Pretty rude. Oh, cancel that then. Some more hardened steel to replace the plates that got blasted. Jesus Christ. They really do a number. Rocket turrets and stuff. I think that block had -2 health. Looks like they took out a landing gear as well. Oh, I think I'm hungry. Landing gear. Can you lose your mind and build a 7-deck space dreadnought? Oh yeah, absolutely. That'd be a capital ship, but you could absolutely do that if you wanted. That would take a lot of time and materials, though. Probably just like 2 minutes with mirror mode though on, right? Like symmetry it up and finish is done. Probably. Eh? Oh, concrete block. Into the trash. Steel block. Steel block. Hardened steel block. That was landing gear, I think. This was just a thruster. And then they just started chewing through the side here, it looks like. And this I was just out of materials for. That's all that was. Okay, and then I can mount that big turret on. Yeah, on the back there. That right? Yeah, and then a ramp in. I think that was just flat. That right? Yeah, that's right. And then it was this nasty... What was this one? Cut corner E, I think. No, that's too fat. And of course this doesn't tell me. Corner C? I don't think so. Because I need... Oh no, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. I thought this was missing a corner. Okay. Please no more missiles, because it's obnoxious to repair this thing. Jesus. Criminy. There's more landing gears in here now, and I don't understand where the stuff is coming from. I didn't think I made a fourth landing gear. I don't know. Hunk. And then bullets can be stored away. In ammo box? Oh yeah, ammo box. Fucking hell. There, get in there. And then I need fuel and oxygen. That works. Ah, geez, Grandmaster Apple. Hey, hi, how you doing, man? Gifting 5 tier 1 subs. It's gone to Rcraft, JYE Guru, Canadian Youper, Short Buzz Zombie, and Stilk. Thank you very much. How you doing today? Welcome. O2 bottles, right? I should have some somewhere still. Oh no, I had... Well, yeah, okay, I do still have some. I had a lot of them in storage, though, on the ship that we lost, so... You know, that's a thing. And where have those gone now? Oh, just there. Make what you can. Oh, right, it hardly holds any. That's right. Yeah, okay. So, no problem there. And why are you mostly full? 81%. What's 81% about you? Oh, your health might be 81%. Okay, well, I can't repair that, so. We can go up. We can go down. Forward and back. Side to side. We can look around. And spin around. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we've got... It's very wobbly. I guess it's okay, though. Yeah, no, not really. That needs to be adjusted a little. Roll down to, oh, 0.6. That's a bit better. Oh, God. But hey, it works. And I can like actually look around and steer decently with it too. Which is nice. A beautiful ship for a beautiful man. Oh, God. Okay. So, paint tool? Well, if it can have a successful mission, right? It will earn its stripes, how about? Notched B? No, that's too notched. Cut corner. Don't think this is it either. It needs to... What do I want here? Because, like... I don't think there's a block that works for what I'm thinking. Yeah, no, this just has to be normal. That's okay, though. Or... Hold on. Was there... Ramp A double, maybe? Oh, yeah. Give it a little more shape, you know? God. Something. Anything. Help it out. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Because that's a weird as hell shape. They might have something that fills that. But I don't know if I'll ever find it. There we go. That's a bit nicer, yeah? How about that? So, yeah. Cockpit. Bam. We want to main, right? Save template. Repair template. Bam. Something 2 rows below this block? Yeah, actually. Yeah. Okay. It looked a bit like this one was just like a weird pyramid type thing because you don't see the backside at all. There we go. That's looking a little more tight. That's nice. That's real nice. Real fucking great. Okay. Cheese? No more cheese. Put away the laser stuff. I got ammo. I have, like, nothing for first aid at all. I think I can learn to do a medical station nowadays. I think. An F-117 sort of faceted look, at least. It's got many things. It's got charm. It's got charisma. Maybe they pity me, and they'll let me pass. They can't feel good about shooting this thing down, right? No way. They'd have to be real scumbags to shoot it down. Temperature is too high or too low. Give you a temperature too high or too low. How's that? It's exactly 25°C now. Oh, I see. Not here, though, on this planter. Next to it. Wait, what? Just over here? What the hell? Oh no, it just takes a while to update. Kind of. Why are you being so strange? Okay, so that doesn't work. But you can be a light source for the garden at least, I guess. Meds can't be crafted in the cooking station, no, or at least nothing too great. I mean, we get the basic health pack, but none of these cool things we can make because I don't have the alien plasma. And I think the med station allowed you to make like better health packs, I want to say, that weren't too bad to do. It's like, I don't know what any of this plasma stuff is. Not a clue. Nom 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 nom. Okay, and before my fat ass starves to death. Let's go. 70 meters per second on land. I think that's about what the other one was, wasn't it? 130 in space? I think I might be a little bit quicker than the other craft was. Oh man, we can look around so much easier too. Back in your day, you could only go 40 meters per second in atmosphere. Oof. Though, to be fair, the speeds you can reach in atmosphere now are very fast. It's tough to control yourself very well the way it is now. And I like that it's better glass too. Nice clean look. An improvement in function, if not in form, for sure. Though it was fun, like, taking a dart, as destroyed and yucky looking as it was, and fixing it up and trying to put stuff back to where it belonged and everything. That was quite fun. I liked that. That was cool. So, where had we died? It must have been inside. Must have been inside this, right? Well, toward the gamma ray. What I'd like to do is do a bit of mining for like real materials and stuff. Because they will just fuck me otherwise. This still rolls real easy. Bring this down to like 0.3 maybe. Yeah, that's better. An arcade. Those who plan to ascend, listen to our warning, listen to your progenitors. Yeah, son, hello, hi. Okay, that was spooky. Huh. Interesting. Moon's got some weird stuff on it. Looks like that planet is actually really close and very tiny. I got a wireless on this, so I can actually wirelessly, like, remote into it and stuff, so if this is pretty deep. Silicon. We can still kinda easily throw it into our vehicle. Is the mining super grindy? Not really. Fucking destroyed. Like, well, here we go. We're about to do some. I don't know, you tell me. I don't think so, though. Thrusters we can turn off to save a bit of fuel. No. Main thrusters. E. But it's still running. Keep the engine going. Granted, I've got a really nice drill. Right, I can't actually access the storage from here, can I? Or can I? Yeah, okay. Inventory full already. Jesus. Yeah. Can we, like, not be connected then? Access this one. Throw that in. T to link. Yeah, that I've got. That's if I want to, like, actually unlink, though. Not just temporarily. It's a bit rougher to manage. Bam. So there's 100 ore in this one. Only 27 in that, but it's a bit full with other stuff. But then I can carry some as well, though I think we head off to another lot. The drone can do everything. The drone is bullshit. It can scout, it can use your tools on the toolbar. You can stand up and link to a container and the drone can go out and do whatever. So, like, I was building with concrete on my non-stream save, and I was just standing next to a box full of concrete blocks and the drone was out doing stuff for me. I was just being thrown over, no problem. It's too good. Oh yeah, turn oxygen on. Oxygen's cool, right? We like oxygen. Good. I'm just in here holding my breath the whole time. Drone can do anything but fight. Yeah, it can use a defense laser. No, it can't even use a defense laser. No, that's right. It's all fucky, but it doesn't actually come from the drone. It comes from your character, but I think the light was still, like, visually you see the laser, but it's not actually coming from the drone. What are you? Just a big floating box. Is that a massive cannon or a Xenu mainframe? Okay, enjoy. Titanium. Cobalt would be cool. Pentaxid. Crashed DSE back. Come back to that another time, I think. Oh, there's Cobalt. Go, go, go! Ah, son! God. And tax it again. Planet just screaming by. So weird. So weird. It's cool though. But man, it's a little bit weird. Okay, and I'll just leave the thrusters on because we won't be long. I do also have a quite nice drill, so it's a bit faster than normal, but the concept applies. I don't think it's very grindy getting stuff at all. Okay. I'll drop a bit of magnesium for cobalt too. Okay. Grindy used to be so bad, but just like sitting there for ages trying to get what you're after. It's not subtle at all, this. Like, not at all. A full load of ore could take upwards of 45 minutes depending on the size, and you wouldn't really get too much. Oh god. No, yeah, I mean, when you start, you typically start by a node of silicon, iron, and copper on just a normal bare bones whatever basic newbie planet. The other starting planets you can choose I think are a bit different, but whatever. The iron takes a bit because it's usually a pretty massive deposit, but the other ones you can hollow out with the default tools in, I don't know, 15-20 minutes. But that would also be hundreds and hundreds of ore. That creates an unreal amount. Like I've yet, I think, to get any iron, copper, or silicon from anywhere except my default nodes, and I'm still going through that. And that's not even salvaging anything. That's just what I started with, basically. Because there's also the ruins around that you can use the using the same thing where you hook into a container and you link up into it. You use the drone to deconstruct and you just take out supports, and when the entire structure falls, you can just pick up the structure with your drone. Things are being looted into a cargo container anyway, so you don't have to worry about space much. And you can get shitloads of materials that way. But, yeah, I don't think I've even had to do that. But, like, there's this craft out here in the water. I'd have to set up a base starter, because I think it's too far away to link to my base. So I set up a base starter somewhere with a cargo container, link to that cargo container, fly out with my drone, deconstruct this thing, and it all goes into the cargo container, and then I can just transport it. And it's better with the structures that are actually standing, because yeah, you can take out the supports and the whole thing crumbles and it's just one button and you just loot the whole thing then. Very nice, very satisfying, very fast. It's good. It's really, really good. And these containers hold just so fucking much. And then from the vessel, throw these in as well. Okay. So now, I think we can make upgraded thrusters and stuff, right? That's for capital vessels. Short range warp drive as well. Oh yeah, the armored cockpit. So what, like I make one of these and I have it on my inventory and I can use the upgrade tool to then upgrade the cockpit? Or how's that gonna work? Guess we'll find out. But I also need food and I need to wrap it up for the day. Yeah, plant protein and veg. We gotta run out with our bike. Get some more. Unless this is done. Doesn't look done. Still growing. You use the tool as upgrade and it will tell you. Oh yeah, okay. That's a bit annoying though, no? Like, if I have the block, I'm upgrading it too. Wonder if it's smart enough just to pull what it needs if I had a massive inventory. So if I would like connect to that cargo box, it'll be like, oh yeah, stuff's in here, I guess. You can just, you know, we'll just pretend. But I think I have to use the constructor to melt stuff down and all that. Link to the base parts are available then. Even though I have just cobalt ore, and I need cobalt ingots, because something would have to smelt it down. How would it know to use the constructor for that? Still need the parts. So it's still obnoxious then. Because then I get to remember what all the parts were. And you know how my memory is. turn. Ugh. Vroom. I think my screen is backwards. I'm not sure. It looks like it could be, though. Making dat beef. About to starve, though. Have a grain. Actually, what's it take to make sprouts? 3 or 4 of. Okay. Should see about getting it a veg to make that a thing. So yeah, Cockpit's armored. I mean, I may as well just uninstall and rebuild rather than fuss about with trying to remember what all it needs. Cockpit number 4 armored. Just salvage that. And bam. Good as new. I don't know how much more armor that was, I didn't look, but I'm assuming it's fairly okay. Yeah, no, maybe it's not backwards. Yeah, maybe we're okay. Hey, Randall heading out? Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out too in like 18 seconds. But thanks for stopping in, have a good one. Take it easy. Tomorrow's stream will be probably a little bit shorter than normal. We'll see. Yeah, if I want to grow like large eggplant or something, grow time 31 minutes, 43 minutes. What have I got out there now? Pear thing, 90-minute growth time, 4 yield. Holy shit. Output count 2. Output count 2, only 31 minutes, crop yield 1. Crop yield 4. So that is just 31 minutes go by, there's 1 thing to pluck, you get 2 eggplant from it then? I guess. Or no, I get two sprouts when I craft 1. But I just get the 1 eggplant that I can harvest every 31 minutes. For the pear thing, I've got 4 things that I can harvest every 90. It looks like there's like 6 or 8 out there though. Some space orange, crop yield 835 minutes though for space oranges. Fucking what? Would like wheat, but I need to save up grain for that. Because with that I can make bread, and bread seems pretty okay. Output count is sprouts, not harvest, yeah. Right. Because it looks like this is 9. But I guess when it's fully grown, it just kind of like changes into what it actually is? Hard to say. But I need to get a lot of veg. However, for now, I have to get going. Oh no, there we go. It's getting there. It's still growing too. Apparently. Okay, never mind. It looks very nearly done though. For now I'll leave you. Would be kind of worthwhile having bed and a bed on opposite sides of the planet and just back and forth sleeping, because your hunger and stuff doesn't change while you sleep, but the time does. So you can just quickly gather up a bunch that way. But yeah, I'm out of here for the day. I'll be back tomorrow with some more of this. I am enjoying it, as janky as hell as it is, and sometimes frustrating, but that's okay-ish. I'll be back for more because I'm so curious where it goes. Check out some other actual planets and how different they are, the different biomes they've got, and kind of where the story's going a little bit too. I'm kind of curious a little bit-ish, but at the same time, not hugely.